Hey there, Toyo Yacht. How you doing? I'm missing one thing. Oop. Much better. Too early? Nah, I just really wanted to stream, you know. And maybe I'm slightly addicted to this game. This is a game I don't really want to play offline, because I think it will just take out too much of any kind of surprise that will be coming my way. So each Monday off is 1 minute early? Yeah, sure, we can go with that. Whew. Caffeine. I think I also need to do one thing over here real quick. Come on. There we go. Oh, there's still something in there. Plants vs. Zombies. I don't really want to play that game, I think. Good. Alright, let's get going already. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome back to Abiotic Factor! A game I wanted to play a lot more over the weekend, but luckily enough, my Paradox contact came into the corner and was like, here, you get some early access to these things that I'm not really allowed to talk about yet. But you probably can already guess what it was, because you could have probably guessed see which game I was playing over the weekend. I'm looking forward for what they're coming up with next. Good. Welcome back, everybody. Here we go. So not much releasing from Paradox in the near future. Well, there is the DLC for Solaris. There's the DLC for for Crusader Kings. The next Crusader Kings DLC is a small one, I think. It's not the big one yet, because there is still... I think that's a really, really minor one. I haven't even looked at that one yet. What I am looking forward is for the, what is it called? The Jade Empire one for Crusader Kings. The one where they open up the map a bit more to include Japan and stuff like that. Which I'm really, really looking forward to. But yeah, there's going to be some Solaris again in the future, and a bit of Crusader Kings, so it'll be fine. Dr. Drago, hello there. Also, hello Finnan, Hap, Simrock, Toyo Yacht, Wally. I think I got everybody. There we go. Alright, let's go back in. Load the game, I think it is. There we go. And then... Is it host game even though it's single player? I guess it's host game even though it's single player. There we go. Alright. Oh boy. Where the fuck were we? I think we just had an attack. And... There's one thing I do know I want to do real quick. Can we pick you up real quick? Yes, we can. Here we go. Because we probably want to fix the fridge over here real quick. Here we go. Disconnect you real quick, and then put you down, and then you over there, and you over there. There we go. Now the fridge will run forever.
I could certainly use a drink.
Use a drink, of course. Here we go. Poor Von Asia got pissed again. Wait, what? I don't see that. I literally do not see that. Is there? Wait a minute, what? Simrock, are you shitting me? Okay, she did. Okay, I thought something was terribly wrong over there. Okay, we're fine. Alright, I also had a little tip I can do over here with the power conductions over there to extend these, but you know what? We're just gonna play this however stupid you want to play this. We did move some stuff around, didn't we? Was there a thing over here? Where did we place you? Did we place you out here somewhere? Or is that cooking station over here now? That cooking station is over there now, but it's not connected to anything. No, it's not. Alright. Repackage you. There we go. Put you back over there. Boop. And then we do need to screw you. There's also a thing I kind of remember that we can upgrade the screwdriver because we got an icon for that. We can also upgrade the pistol we have, but I don't really think we're going to be using the pistol for anything. But upgrading the screw... Okay. Do I need to be concerned about that? Upgrading the screwdriver. Is that the thing we can do over here? What does it say? Repair and salvage station. I don't really think we can do that over here. Let's have a look at what we can do. We can make some barriers. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of things we can do. A carbuncle crown. Duct tape. Barricades out of wood. We can make ice cream still. There is a garden plot. We could do some farming. You know what? That doesn't seem like too bad of an idea. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there, and I guess that in there. Come up with a farm. Okay, almost. We need this and that for that. And this. There we go. And wow, that was like the worst ever. There we go. Now we can at least think about doing a farm. What is this? A makeshift screwdriver. I don't really think we need to make a makeshift screwdriver. A grinder disc. Is there a grinder gun? Oh, there's a grinder. Okay. A hazard cart. I guess this is if we want to move some more stuff around, and we can just put some more stuff on the top of it. A hazard crate. Yeah, I guess this is like a... I do want a heater shield. The heater shield sounds like a lot of fun. Bum bum bum. Almost. How about this? There we go. A heater shield. Does it actually... Portable protection that brings the heat. Oh, can we actually get warm with this thing? That would be cool. What are you? Enchantment bench or enhancement bench. A powerful multi-purpose tool for a machine station for upgrades and refits. Ah, that's probably something we want. We need to make a controller for that. That's an LCD screen. No, not again. Oh, that's gonna be fucking annoying to get those parts. We have to make some computation bricks for that, and for that we need some big boy tools. Let's have a quick peek over here. Pum. The traps are still around, so we can still farm that guy if he's around. He is around, so we can grab him tonight. Why not? But for that, we will probably need to fix our gear real quick. Alright. What do we have in our inventory? We got nothing much. We would at least need some, where is it? Some scrap. That's not scrap, that's all other kinds of things. There we go, what do we have in there? That's not scrap either. Ah, Diddy, hello there! Welcome! This game is huge, I'm having fun with it. I've known nothing about it. So I'm basically going in super duper blind. I'm kind of looking for scrap metal. What is this? These are the MREs, okay. We're also still kind of thirsty. We probably have some drinks around here somewhere. It's humongous. I'm looking forward to that. Here we go. Yeah, we got some drinks over there. Yeah, drink a soda and then another soda. That will actually give us scrap. There you go. That should do it. Alright, let's fix you. We can't really fix you. We need some magazines for that. For that we need something else. We still have our soup thing which over there. And for things like soup, there we go. You're not glue yet, right? Are you still cooking? I guess you're still cooking, so let's keep you cooking then. Unless we cooked it back into something that doesn't exist anymore. That's also fine. Let's see. We got some pens over there. There's all my scrap metal. See, if I just take my eyes out and look a little bit better, we can find it right away. Alright. I think we're fine for that. Then, we have a journal around here somewhere, right? Yes, we do. Find the service tunnel is our current quest. The service tunnel is the main route for heavy traffic in and out of manufacturing. And for that, we need to go to manufacturing. We've been to manufacturing. We've talked to the lad over there, and then we kind of got tired. And then, where did we leave it off over there? We could go back to the lad at manufacturing and have a look at what he has to say. Gate compendium, registry, soup recipes, people, theories, locations. That is just stuff like fish. I'm still not quite sure where we can get fish from. Oh. Is it what time? It's almost time. If it doesn't say it's uncooked XYZ, the soup is done. Oh, it's glue. There we go. We got a pot of glue. Perfect. We probably need a replacement pot, because I'm not quite sure when we're going to be using up that glue at any point in time. But I guess we're going to need a replacement pot for that. Alright. And then also, to make the heater shield. We kind of ignored the heater shield. I kind of want to make the heater shield. We need a heater for that. An energy brick, some reinforced hose, and I guess the reinforced hose, we have to invent that.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
No, that's only you. I'm pretty sure the reinforced hose over there requires a steel cable. Groundbuster! Hello there!
Don't eat the glue, or do. I'm not your mother.
I'm gonna eat the glue. Alright, hose, screws, and that steel wire so we can start making the heater shield. Hose. No screws in there. We need energy brick. I would also remember that. We also there were some screws in there. There we go. We can highlight these. I also know about that, but I kind of like to browse a bit. We also need this thing over there. I think that's all we need to at least make the reinforced hose. There we go. Craft one of these. Alright, and then... Oh, the heater is something we have to make. Okay. Yeah, use that. That's probably heater, right? Almost. That's probably heater, right? Oh, wait. And you. Alright. Coils, fans, pressure gauge, and the oil. Pressure gauge. Fans, coils, and any oil.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Here we go. Now we got a heater shield. Is the heater shield better? Where's the thing? Durability of 36. This item can eventually be upgraded to on an enchantment bench. Ooh, it got a weight of 3. Portal protection that brings in the heat. I guess it's better. It doesn't really say anything about an armor value or anything like that, but oh, look at that. Does this value over there change? No, it's the same. But a proper heater shield. We can probably do something fun with that. Alright, let's get rid of some more inventory in here. Here, you go in there, you go in there, you go in there. We don't need any of this right now. We do need a bucket of water. The soup thingamajig. Well, we don't really need it right now, so we can probably put it over there. Let's go knife ourselves a robot. Oh, we should eat something. Wait a minute. We should eat something. Eat, eat, eat. Yeah, I know we can pin recipes. I know about that. We don't really have got much in here. And since it's going to be nighttime, we will only have, unless no, these don't run on power, right? These just do. These do run on power. All right. It'll be fine. We got some time left. Maybe we're gonna be good. At least this thing over there will run 24/7. I still kind of want to clean up this if possible. It's kind of annoying that is just there. But I think we cannot clean it up. Will it be done before the power goes out? The answer is no. Alright, let's at least wait on you real quick. I want to at least have one of these. We should pick you up then again. There we go. Come on, be done already. Maybe the heater sheet will help. There we go. See, it helped. Alright, let's not forget about you. Let's eat you. Let's go hunt that robot. Oh, was it always this dark in this game? It feels super duper dark. Hey, you! Yes, you! Get over here. They have for Atrio? I don't think so. Come on. I can do this all day. We also get some sodas out of you. I'm looking forward to that. Alright, and now this one is done again. Perfect timing. Oi! Oi! Next one, please. At least this thing over here does not hit me, so that's fine. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, we should not get too cocky. We can still die over here if we're not careful. I say as I get hit immediately. There we go. There we go. That'll do. And now if we run back to our steak, that's probably burnt by now. No! My steak! I should do more damage from behind? I don't think so, but it feels better. How's my steak? Are you good? Excuse me? Alright, we do need to have a wash, so let's have a quick wash. It feels better until you get hit in the face twice. Yep. Yeah, we're not the best player. We're playing on hard, and I kind of enjoy that. I'm also kind of thinking of, once I finish this, of maybe doing like... I know you, but why is it so fucking green over there? Alright. I don't think we can go there yet, but we'll probably have to check it out sooner or later. Oh, we can't raise the plaque. Yeah, there's a hackable door over there. I remember. We should probably go there as well. But let's wash ourselves real quick. Yeah, let's get the necessities done real quick. There we go. Let's also have a drink. Well, somebody decided to scream around. The one we can kill in the electric water. We could check him out as well. I mean, we still got time for that, right? It might be a bit too late for that. I mean, we could give it a try, but I would rather progress for now. I mean, we got some CPU parts now, which is great. So, we're just going to drop these in here real quick. Actually, we can just press Q. There we go. And then put you in there as well. We got stuff in there as well. Perfect. Yeah, we actually need to cook a bit more. Yeah, it's way too... Okay, it gets 6 AM. I thought it was 7 AM, but nah. It would be too early for that. We could still get him by just, like, forcing him out of it.
I believe I need to, defecate.
I believe you do not need to defecate. Alright, let's wait for this one to finish up, and then we will dual cook, because then we can pick them up at the same time. There we go. You over there. We could probably do with like another portable cooker. Just to cook more in parallel. What do we need for another cooker? I dropped it. What was it called? Was this called a cooker? No, it was called a stove? Yeah, stove. Let's pin that. What about the fruit frying pan? Yeah, we should also pick up all the frying pans we can get. This, that, this, and then we need a bit of that. Don't tell me we're out of pipes. We are out of pipes. All right. There's one pipe.
It's absolutely Siberian.
Let's see. Was there still some pipes over here in the bathroom? I don't think so. Pipes. What's the pipes over here? There was enough pipes? It was? Oh, it is! Never mind. I thought there was only one, but we got 3 apparently. You stay in there. And make one more cooker, please. And then we pick up you. Here we go. These should be done by now. They sure are. I never placed one over there because I'm an idiot. That's still the hardest part about this game. Me sometimes just being an absolute massive idiot. But to be perfectly honest, I kind of enjoy that. Alright, put you over there, you into there, you into there, and you into there. There we go. And now we got double the cook power. Hey, there's a frying pan over there. Cool. There's another kitchen that we can raid upstairs for another frying pan. We should probably do that. Let's wait for that steak over there to finish up, and let's just quickly, if we still got some scrap on us, we do not. Pick up the scrap and drop all of these in there because we no longer need them. There we go, and then unpill recipes. Oh, it's over there. You're done as well. Good. Let's fix our knife. Our trusty knife. There we go. And let's go exploring. Good. I guess these elevators over here, we can probably fix them as well at some point in time. I'm not quite sure what they're doing right now, but we'll figure that one out soon. I should also make sure that we can see these lads over there. Perfect. Alright, alright. I guess we just go upstairs for now. You are still hopping around. There was a kitchen up here somewhere, right? There was the farm plot in here, or at least the biolab over here, where we can at least get ourselves some parts. What is you? Alright, there's multiples of them now. Get stabbed! Ah, we pissed you off as well? Get over here. I got the trusty he can zoom. My health is rather short, I just realized. Get over here. Woo! I saw that coming from a mile away. Oh. Oh, that's suboptimal. How far away is that? That doesn't seem too far away. Yeah, playing this on the harder difficulty or on hardcore would, I think, also be a lot of fun. It will be. I will be playing it so different. Let's see. Yeah, we should have probably chosen to respawn from the starting area. You are absolutely correct about that. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore those real quick. Well, at least he respawned. There's our buddy. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh. Unfocus the game. Alright, we're back. There are some pipes over here. We probably do need some pipes, as we kind of noticed that we're out of pipes. So we might as well pick these up real quick. I don't really think we need the acid for now, but I'll take you real quick. Oh, I can work on items as well. That's kind of funny. A bag of soil, which you might need to... Ooh, tripwire mine. Tripwire mine. I'll take the test tube. Super tomato seed. Alright, maybe we do need to go into gardening. Oh, really? Oh, we're bleeding, that's why. I'll take that. I also take these. And while we're at it, there we go. I'll take your heart. Alright. Yeah, we can make some healing shots if you would want to. Wasn't there? Yep. Oh, one shot. Nice. Pick up the hose. Pick up the test tubes. Yeah, we're just gonna pick up all of this and we're gonna bring it back real quick. We might also pick up this stuff. We don't need you, but we do need you. Oh, there's more stuff upstairs. Up, there we go. Don't really want to be farming too much, to be perfectly honest. because it's just gonna take time. But if we can bring stuff, we might as well bring stuff. Here we go, and let's also dismantle you. Alright, little laddie, you can stay in there. We don't really care about you. And then we're just gonna bring you. Here we go. Alright, inventory full, that's fine, I guess. I think we can at least bring you and you. Oh yeah, he broke this. Anything else we need right now? We can at least drink some water from over here. Probably drink some more. There we go. That'll be fine. Alright, quick hauling job. And I guess after this we just go back over to manufacturing and see what they want from over there. Because we need to progress the story, in my opinion. Yeah, it's still early. And you know the one thing we kind of wanted to pick up and we just didn't do at all? Oh, there we go. Now we can probably turn that into soup. But we don't have a pot right now, so we'll just cook it. Also, apparently dying helped my bowel movement. Nice. So, if you ever have trouble going to the bathroom, just die. Alright, put that in there, put that in there. We could maybe make the garden pot, if we would want to. Put that in there. Okay, that's all full. What do we need for the garden plot? Here we go. Rebar, plastic, reinforced hoses, and soil bags. The problem with the hoses is we will need the steel cable for that. And the steel cable, the only place we can get the steel cable for now is from the manufacturer area. So we will have to get that. Are you done? You look done. Cooking level 8. You're also done. Anything else we can cook? We can cook this heart. It might be better to use this heart for a soup or something like that. I do know that. There we go. Let's maybe also put some of the stuff back into the fridge. Let's see just... Wait a minute. Did I see it correctly over there? Yep. There's a guy wandering around over there. Alright. Let's put the small ones in there so we can keep the 4 stack of food on us. Good healing shots. Yeah, we can make this as well. Where's that? Healing. There they are. What do we need for that? Bioscrap. Antivirus wheat. We could pick up some antivirus wheat if we would want to. Yeah, we definitely get much more meat from making soup, or much more food from making soup. Absolutely, I agree with that. Only problem is we only got like 1 pot, and this one is full of glue. So basically, when we're going out over there, we will have to take a look if we can find more pots and pans, more or less. Pots and pans is what we need to find. Can I just get like 1? There you go. Vari! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, fix the knife. We could extract the glue. We could scoop it up with something. The glue ends up in tubes? Really? We can use the tubes for that? We got some tubes. There you go. You over there, you over there. Ooh. Yeah, that'll work. But we currently don't have anything else, but we would still probably need some more pots and pans in my opinion. Alright, oh, that turns into Giga Glue. Okay. So that was only semi-effective.
Ah,
Here we go. Put that in there, put that in there, and put that in there. If we can. You are kind of tired. Alright. I am uncomfortably warm. Really? Is that because of standing in front of you, or is that because of my heater shield? It's 68, that should be fine. Take the suit off. Oh, that will probably make sense. Nah, we're gonna sleep in the suit. Nope. Here we go. Ah. Good. We're gonna keep the suit on. It'll be fine. We're just gonna spray some water on us or something like that. Alright, off to manufacturing. There's also that door over here which you can hack. Which is very, very correct. I'll see, you may or may not have done some frustration gambling pulls in Darkness today. You got Vina now, and don't ask at what cost. Yeah, I kind of get that. I mean, the last 300 pull I did was also... I spent a bit of money on it, which I don't really mind doing. But it was a little bit more, a little bit more than I wanted. But I don't really want to spend too much money on gacha games. I'm very happy playing like the monthly plan. And that's basically about it. But I actually had to buy like some actual pulls, which was kind of annoying. But on the plus side, I'm now I think I'm sitting on like 80 free pulls in terms of those free certificates. Because at some point in time I was over 500 yellow certs. We can go down over here. Before we go to the air, let's go down over here. It's 1 in 3 banner, not to use 1 and 2. Ah, okay, I see. Door? Door? Elevator? Elevator. Ah, there's nothing underneath there. Boo. Why does this look like a central junction hub? Where there's going to be like a teleport over there, a teleport over there, a teleport over there, and a teleport over there. And depending on where we are, we can just all come together over here. Oh, he was already there. Well then, what are you? Yep. Ooh! I did not expect a traditional Chinese Asian garden. It looks a bit like, This game is Half-Life vibes. It is very much Half-Life inspired. I mean, look at this guy. We're basically Professor Kleiner. Alright. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is this a safe place? Is this just a very cheeky safe place? There must be something in there, right? Is anything really safe? Who knows? Is there a demon in here? Alright, we're going off grid. I can see that waterfall over there. We're gonna check that waterfall out in it. There's a zip line over there. This looks like a base. This looks like a place where you can just build a base. Is it not tainted water? Let's check soon. Where the fuck is that zipline going? Nah, it's tainted water. We can at least wash ourselves real quick. There's a bit of a fire over there. Does fire burn? Yeah! Fire burns! I had to test. Is that? Oh yes, it is. What is it called again? A kotatsu. There we go. It even says it. You got 142 for that? I did? Alright, I can already see that. Okay, this is a proper waterfall. There appears to be something hidden over here. Or at least somebody put some decorations down. This is the worst waterfall I've ever seen. Boo. But if this is a water stream, we can probably fish over here. If we would want to do some fishing. But yeah, this seems more like a safe space. The only thing I'm not kind of curious about is the zipline. Because that zipline seems to be going... Oh, I can see. We can probably climb this, right? Yep. Alright, where do you go? Oh, you go back to start. Ow. Alright, that was kind of boring. We're never coming back. I thought you were an enemy. Alright, we still got a heads up marker. Find the service tunnel. Okay, let's work on the mission. Wasn't there? Wait a minute. There was.
I'm ravenous.
Was it over here? No. There was a ferry, right? Was it this ferry over there? That ferry over there. Also, you're ravenous. Here, have one of these. There we go. I can hydrate. I got some over there. Oh, I like this one. Even handicap. Oh, we can sit. Oh, again? I thought we just did that. Oh. No. Alright, let's at least have a quick chat with the guy over here in the foundry. Where was he? Was he over there? There we go. What was it again that you need? You don't need anything, right?
I got a lot of fabrication gear back here. You need something, I can make it. If you got something to trade, getting a little low on some necessities back here.
Yes. Anvil, cement bags. Do we get some more? Okay, optical lenses we get from reinforced hoses. Steel cable we only get from military circuits. Okay. Let's have a... Okay, there's dudes for there. That's where I want to go. Oh, fuck. Is that something we can pick up? No. Alright. We just have to stab this fucker over there. Where did he go? Well, I don't care where he went.
Stay down.
Okay.
My friend, this is no place for the careless. I need to get to the surface tunnel, but the soldiers are waiting. I'm sure of it. I heard screams from their camp, a slaughter. But they are not done for yet. Somehow they knew this chaos was coming. How? There are spies among us. Must we become spies ourselves? I must disable the security doors. No system is perfect. There will be a weakness. I will not be left to die down here.
Alright. Alright, and then that goes somewhere. Since there's gonna be attack tonight, let's not go there yet. Instead, we're gonna have to go back real quick and defend the base, or whatever we call base over there, because it's not really a base, it's more like a pile of things we own. Alright, let's just... I mean, if we're already going back, we might as well bring some stuff back with us. Is that what the base is? Okay, alright, alright, alright. There we go. Let's go back. Is there still something in here? I'll take it all. I thought we finished it last time on an attack, but I guess there wasn't really that much time in between that there's another attack, or are these attacks random? Also, this is the most rickety monorail I've ever seen. Like, look at that piece of track over there. Like, what the fuck is that? This thing will be flying off on either end the entire time. Alright, you're still gone, that's fine. We opened this door at some point in time. Oh yeah, we did. So what about this pickaxe? Where is it? It's a heavy weapon, and we are just not strong enough. Alright. Well, let's put it into storage then. Does look like another sharp weapon. Looking forward to another sharp weapon. Yeah. Just open up this cupboard and suddenly there's like a ginormous pickaxe in there. We got some magazines on us, so we could technically fix up, well, a little bit of our suit. There we go. Oh, it only takes one magazine. Even better. Here we go. Alright, and now let's pick up some iron or something like that, and then we'll just drop the rest in here. Good. Iron scrap wasn't here, right? It sure was. There we go. Pick up, I say 2 of them. So if we can fix the knife, or at least fix this thing, we can fix the knife later. On top of that, while we're already here, we can at least make that upgrade bench, right? Well, at least part of it. It's not called, it was called the enhancement thing. There we go. This is the thing we want to craft. For that we still need to craft a crafting bench on top of that. And we need to craft one of these, which requires us to craft one of these. Alright, a whole bunch of things we need for that. We can't craft the entire thing in one go. But we can at least craft a couple parts over here. So let's have a look at this one again. Yeah, this. We can at least make you. There we go, that's done. And then we can make some circuit boards. There we go, make one of these. There we go. Alright. Is there no back button for this one? Apparently not. So we're gonna need you, and then we're gonna need you. For that we need either some keyboards and some phones, or something else. Let's have a look at that real quick. Keyboards and phones. We only got exactly 1 keyboard. Alright. Yeah, you can make circuits as well if you need to, which is kind of nice. We can make you at least. Alright, and then at least we have some of the parts. Maniac! Hey there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, nothing to drop in there. Then we drop things over here manually. There we go. Don't need these, don't need that, don't need any of these. Things are just non-stop randomly exploding in the background. I hope things are fine out there. So let's put a potato in there, and that'll be fine for all of that. Does the clock say? Can we have a quick lie down? Potato in the fridge? Is it a good idea to put the potato in the fridge? Also, how do we...
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Okay, maybe not. Fix the knife real quick. We do need to get a better knife at some point in time. This kitchen knife is just going way too fast. Bum, 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 bum. So it would be nice if we could get rid of this little corner thing. A little bit surprising though. Shouldn't we already get like hints of where an attack will be? It definitely did say that we're gonna get attacked tonight, right? I'm using the kitchen knife far beyond attention. I like the kitchen knife! Look how much we leveled up with it. Where is it? There we go. We're almost level 8 melee. Enemies killed by your sharp melee attacks will outright die when they otherwise might have gone.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Alright, eat a heart. Oh yeah, that also does that, whatever that is. I thought for sure that we see these rifts before it turns night. Or do they appear? No, they appear before that, right? Or will there be something else tonight? Oh, it could be something different.
Unknown facility access detected. Caution advised.
It is something different, right? Because I don't see a rift. And we're gonna get stalked. Is there gonna be like a Wendigo? Or did... It's gonna be soldiers, right? That sounded like things spawning in. I can hear stuff. So there was a red lamp over there. I can hear guns. Hi! Where you come from? Other attack my ass! Yeah, I can still hear... I can hear a lot of gunfire out there. Apparently we're still under attack. I will definitely bring a knife to a gunfight, because it's the least they will be expecting. There's nobody in here. Just watch me getting shot like any second now. Or they spawned somewhere where enemies were, and they got...
You are a danger to Earth.
Can I butcher you? Apparently I can. A military pack. Wait a minute, that could be good. A human skull. Yes. Alright. Backpacks. Where are backpacks? We equipped this one over here at some point in time ago. Wristwatch. Oh, over there. Backpack. A military pack. Capacity 24, weight reduction 20%. Yeah, it's a straight upgrade. Thank you for that. Alright, that was cool. What can we do? Can we scrap to the repair bench for some brains? And we got some more ammo for that. Okay, let's store everything we have. Bum 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 bum.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary
Also, did we always have dollars in our inventory like this?
place and wait for
I got $30. Okay, that's fine. Yo, it's Mr. E for finish it off. I will rather stab it 10 more times than finish it off, you know. Alright. We got a human brain. Oh. Temporarily gain the intellect of another individual. Will cause sickness and vomiting. Can I Hannibal Lecter this brain? Oh, you can click the button to get out of inventory? Ah, there we go. That makes a little bit more sense. No, no. Let's pan back. Alright. It does give me hunger. I'll just put you in the fridge for now. Oh, you look better. Have you been attacked? You look kind of broken for a bit. How do we fix stuff? Do we fix stuff with the hammer? Wasn't the hammer for something like that? Alright, put that in there first. Bum, 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 bum. Wasn't the hammer for repairing? The hammer can fix it? Yeah, the hammer. Use the power of the hammer. Alright, alright. We have a hammer somewhere. There we go. Just whack it with the hammer. Alright. Some of these were also damaged, I think, a little bit. There we go. But we don't need to fix this too much. Alright, what do we have? We don't need this. We don't need the backpack. This thing over here we can actually scrap, I think, because why do we even need another backpack? We got a good backpack. So I'm just gonna scrap you. Damn, we got some military electronics. We can turn that into wire if we go back to the manufactory. So let's do that as well. Oh yeah, the water thing which was broken as well, wasn't it? Yeah, there's a couple of things that were broken over here. Because you almost got Nah, you're fine. You're just empty. You're fine, you're fine. Alright, put the hammer back. We don't need it right now. Good. And we just take all of this with us. That'll be fine. A soda pop, another soda pop, a bit more water. The only thing we need is going to be like one piece of scrap metal to fix up our knife. Alright. Maybe at some point in time we've got the recipe for a better knife or anything like that, but I'm not seeing anything right now. Fix you up. And off we go. This time for real. Actually, before we go, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh. So much better. Yep. Oop. Here we go. Alright, alright, alright. Off we go. And we're gonna take our little tram again. Did you respawn? Nope. We should probably place these in our base when we're not using them over here, or make more of them, but to be perfectly honest, I think it's fine. There's a big pipe over there. Where does that go? There's also
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
yeah, our character's a bit of a glutton. Alright, should at least keep us going for a while. Also, did we ever got up there? We can probably enter his room from up there. No, wait a minute, there's a stair over there. First of all, you. Trade. Yeah. Give me 2 of these. I'll take the 3-bar. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yep. No. Ah! Ooh! Ooh, that's good! I think we already checked this out. Is this a level 2? That's a level 2. Yeah, we've already been here. But I kinda missed you. There we go, a welding mask. I mean, I like my chef hat. Increases corpse cutting speed. Yes, we're gonna keep the chef hat. Alright, there used to be like a guy up here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Alright. Best thing in the game, through the portal we go. Oop, we're stuck. Oh, no. Out of the water, out of the water, out of the water, out of the water.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Yeah, the one... Oh, shit. The one thing you should probably not do is, like, go underwater cave exploring, you know? Still under the parasol. Also, can't we harvest these? We sure can. That's what we need to make healing syringes. Ariara, hello there. So let's grab a couple of these. Before we go to the obvious portal. Oh. Oh, you. Let's have a quick explore in here. I guess they're shooting their guns. Okay, we can't break that. Yeah, that's not really a place where I want to be. We're already having so much trouble with dealing with one of them. 3 of them? No. I can hear you. Luckily there's guns in the game. What do you mean there's guns in the game? There's no such thing as guns in the game. I also have the feeling that if we jump down over here, we have to go back through there. So we're not doing that. Instead we're going through here. Did I? No! That didn't go anywhere! And there's a guy patrolling over here somewhere. We could maybe stab him. There he is. Excuse me? Do they hear Gollum over here? He either is not moving. There's 2 of them. It's 3 of them. But it's 4 of them.
Hostile.
No. Oh shit!
Chaos here.
Jagd granaten.
No, no grenade. Get knifed! No! Now we're all the way over here. Well, on the plus side, we're no longer thirsty. Botwine got pummeled to death. Where are we? Wait a minute. We're over all the way over here. So we died all the way over there. Do we ever go through here? Well, that one's open now. Yeah, this was where the bot was. This is where the one dude was, who luckily didn't respawn. And then we want to go through there. I'll take that MRE. Can we bypass? Yeah, it's all about opening shortcuts. I'm okay, that's you. Kinda curious what we can find over here. If there's maybe another way we can take. Nope. That's the infinite void. They didn't see me. It's only a flesh wound. Blip. Oh, what is this infinite pit over here? Also, what's the purple snack? I want the purple snack. Jowlers. Jowlers. Alright. What does the jowler do? I'm gonna eat one. Oh, it's a candy bar. It just went in all everything. Alright. Wait a minute. Ow! Okay. So we should. I think if we go, it adds jowls. If we just go like around a little bit and back a little bit, if we take the tram, it will be easier. But then we have to get where the tram is. Was this always here? Yeah, it was always there. Roadway Lima, office sector. From the office sector to either where the tram is. Well, can we go through here? Nah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. What's the first aid locker? I missed that, sorry. Yeah, it'll be there for us the next time we come around. Alright, can we take a shortcut? Okay, that looks like it will break my legs. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. I was kind of hoping we could get this bean stash over there. While we're here, let's wash ourselves real quick. That's gonna take a while. Alright. What was up there while we wait? That's going to the tram to the other side, right? Yeah, that's just where the other side is. Is there anything special up here? No, just a map and stuff like that. Alright, let's go back. So I guess we do have to go to like the pocket dimension and need to go to wherever we wanted to go. Because the other place is way too hostile. I mean, we made it a bit, but once we get shot, it's basically game over for us. As we're just like a little scientist over here. We're actually the chef. Also, my knife is about to run out. Ah, we should pick up our stuff though. And you know why? Mapping sensor. Because it got the cable and everything in it. Ooh. I don't think we can do anything over here yet. I'm pretty sure this door will just say it's closed. Oh, never mind. Ah! Oi! You fucker! Yeah, no, we have a cut. Oh, that kind of sucks. There you go. All right. Blacksmithing gloves. Forge pauldrons. Ooh. There's another teleport over there. But we should probably get our stuff back. But before we do that... There you go. Give me your heart. Bio scrap. Now let me guess, with... No, we can still butcher with a floppy knife. Okay, I'm kind of curious. Where does this go? It's not like we would be losing too much. Alright, office sector. I know this place. Yeah, we've been here before. Was there always a teleporter over there? Because this goes... That gate is still there. These people left. Bioscrap self-syringe, but only if we have the crops for that as well. I'm pretty sure there's a dude in there. So we're just gonna leave. This is kind of hostile. The longest swing. There we go. I mean, if we're already here, we might as well pick up what we can. Especially magazines. We do need another telephone. Or a keyboard. One of the two. Yeah, the game does get harder and harder, which is fun. Which is a lot of fun. It does have sliding difficulty, it did say that. We can at least use the duct tape over here to fix our knife. It's not the best way to fix it, but it's at least a quick fix. Fix. But... oh, and there's dudes everywhere. And our health is low. And somebody's screaming in the background. So, there's another room behind that, we know that. Running away from these lads is not easy. Oh, there's another one over there. There's 3 of them.
Ah,
This is kind of a shit plot. We might just want to go back through that to the portal over there. On the plus side, if we wait till nighttime, then the bot might take him out. Because there's a bot in that corridor over there. Yes, this is the same corridor with the electrical pool. We can see it on the map over there. We can see exactly where we are on the map over there, the yellow blip, and then the electrical plot is just basically where I'm pointing my finger at. We could run there. Problem is they got ranged weapons. But we could run there, and then they'll all just get zapped. Hello there, new game? Well, we played it last Friday already. Oh, you can't get... Alright, running it is. Careful with the barnacle. Bring it, bitch. I think it's the first time we actually managed to run away from them. Oh, you fucker! He shot me! He can't teleport, so we have to be a little bit careful. You think playing on hard disabled the Solani difficulty? Oh, did it do that? Well, I do enjoy playing this in hard. Hard is fun. Alright, now we're over here again, over there again. Okay, we know our way from over here. Okay, this one is a small guy. That's also... No, the lift. Oh, we're back all the way over here. How do we get back all the way over here? Because we took that weird teleporter, that's why. Ah. Alright, at least we can take this shortcut. Let's call you back real quick, and then we go back again. But let's go back to base real quick. We got a whole bunch of stuff over here. We either A, want to fry up, or B, want to do something else, or C, just want to have a quick sleep. So, let's do all of those.
anyone else getting a bit hungry?
You freaking glutton. Alright. We do got some good meat though. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Pom. Put you over there, get you in there. Water. Now, our little bucket over there is no longer any good. Was there any other water we can use? We can, of course, cook the water from over there, but then we get less water out of that. For that, we would need more pots and stuff like that. The place where we just were had a small kitchen, but it was a little bit too hostile for us to do anything over there. Not over there. There's another kitchen over here, where the data center is. Also, we got you over there. Yeah, let's fill you up. I think this is also where I stole the fridge. But there's a pot over here and a pan. There's also some salt over there. Good. Another pan. Let's check these real quick. I'll take everything you have. Okay, most of these have nothing in them. Either we already raided them or something else. We could fix this stove if we would really want to, but I don't really think we want to. Can we pick up? We can. We cannot pick up you? Boo. Alright, but at least now we got some extra pots and pans. And we got some extra water. We could pick up you though. Package. There you go. Okay, we're severely overweight, that's good. There we go. It'll train our strength right away.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Leg day time? Exactly. Look at that strength speed go up. Can we sprint? Does it go faster? Maybe, maybe not. Alright, let's put you onto the stove. There you go. Good, we got some cooking over there. We do know about a couple of soup recipes, right? Where were these? There we go. Soup recipes. Theoretical soup. Alright. Theoretical soup. Raw pest rump, drumstick, and piccanary chop. I think we have those. Pest rum, piccanary chop, and drumstick. Yeah, there we go. You in there. Drumstick. Pest rump. There we go. Uncooked meaty stew. Oh, I remember that one from what's it called again? Don't starve. There we go. Beans and salt was also one. I don't think we got any beans on us right now. But oh, there's another pan in there. Okay, you have some more pans, mate. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, get rid of all of these. Then the blacksmith gloves over here have an armor value of 6. Our makeshift armor has an armor value of 4, so these are already way better. There we go. And they will be fixed with scrap paper, which is even better. Yeah, we don't need to worry about this. This will be fine. We can place you down. We still need to recover our body, but we can do that soon. Yeah, put you over there for a second.
My glucose levels are dire.
Alright, we will have to at least put one of these in there. I almost thought there was a dude standing over there. It should be safe-ish. Yeah, you're not there. It will probably make a lot of sense to maybe put down a cooking station over here somewhere. Just to keep on cooking water. Can we automate this? Make sure you're not overcook your stew. Can you overcook that? Well, place you. It's uncooked meaty stew. You're still sizzling. Pretty sure you can? Alright, let's watch it then. We should probably also maybe think about putting a battery over there. So that we can cook more. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this one is off. It will not do anything.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Did they just reset the bots? You keep crawling, mate. Oh yeah, they did reset the bots! I don't want to fight the bot right now, even though we probably should, but I got other focuses right now. Yeah, the passenger the portal was reset. Oh. Yeah, a lot of things got reset. Did I?
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
You freaking glutton. Oh yeah, you are super hungry, mate. Yeah, we should try to get that back again. Only problem is, we are like dead in the middle of nowhere. And sneaking over there again, we can most likely do that. Well, we should probably do that. Because that's also where we have our stuff left for the healing syringes. So if I think we can probably pocket craft the healing ones, right? We don't need. Do we need? Okay, we do need the power bench for that. Nothing in there. Eat. Yeah, it's about to be morning again. We should probably make like another battery just for the cooking station over there. I mean, I'm happy that we got at least one for... what's it called again? For our meat and stuff like that, the fridge and stuff like that. Yeah, put that in there. We should probably also pick up and take with us some of the bio scrap. Because, what do we need for the healing thing again? The healing syringe is bio scrap, test tubes, and the thingamajigs. The space corn. So we're gonna take these with us. You done yet? You're done. Eat it. And then we're gonna have a quick sleep. The soup will be fine. Don't worry about the soup. It's like the thing you do. You just put like the soup on the stove, then you go to work, then you go to sleep, and next morning the soup will be done. Nothing possibly can go wrong after that. It's still uncooked. Alright, alright. Never mind then. You get like 20 batteries in line for splitting the fridges? Yeah, I mean, I think one will be enough. I mean, we don't need like super much power like overnight. A little bit is gonna be enough. Alright, I'll guess we'll just craft that battery real quick.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security.
There it is. Okay, we need to make an energy brick for that.
And wait for security assistance.
And everything else we have sitting around. We should have these parts. I hope we have these parts. We don't have circuit boards. We have to craft the last one, so we have to smash a PC. Meaty stew. There we go. Alright. Let's get our stew bucket. Where's that thing? It's in there somewhere. There it is. One stew bucket, please. How many servings is this? 4 portions. There we go. Still 3 portions. Down it goes. There we go. You recently had soup that was honed. You honed your reflexes. Your blunt and sharp melee skill will go faster. Nice. Oh, wait, that's not. My bowl already has soup in it. Oh, there's still some soup left? Can you finish that real quick? There we go. Yeah, this is so much better. And let's fix the knife real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Over there. Alright, smash up PCs. Though that's getting us distracted again. We're gonna smash the PCs on our way over to where our body is. And we smash the PCs over there. Probably probably way better to just smash the PCs that are like far away. Yeah, 4 times 2 that gives a good amount of food and water. Oh, this also gives us water. Oh, that's really good. That's excellent. Soup is great. Alright, we're back. So that guy does patrol every now and then, because he's on the move again. There he is. We could try to...
Adversa.
Let's just run away from now. Also, what is that
Vamos, pare.
green glow over there? Alright, they're probably fine now, right?
I have to go right away.
So last time we got spotted by, I think, the guy over there in the window.
Reporting no target.
Or maybe by that guy over there in that window. But there is a guy over here somewhere. There he is. That guy.
Parma.
I fell! I'm over here now! At least we got a radiation suit on. Good thing is, also was there a gun up there? I think we fallen past the gun. Alright, there are dudes down here. In terms of alien dudes. So with a bit of luck... Ow. Yeah, we are being irradiated, but we've got the radiation suit on, we'll be fine. Wait a minute. I think that teleport didn't bring us that far, isn't that? Isn't that the hallway? Where we basically look down on from over there? And that's the door. That's definitely the door. Open up this door, please. Nope, that's not the door! I saw the crowbar! Oh, we're over here! Did I pick my stuff up? Hey, dudes! How you doing, dudes? They will never spot me here, right? Ah! I did pick my stuff up. Don't you dare! Don't you dare either! Hey, dude.
Hostile.
Yeah, no. Ignore me. Hey, dudes. Ignore me. Run away! I got my shit back! Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna go this way for a bit. See you later, dudes. What is that in my inventory? What are you? Oh, that's a seat. Okay. Welding mask, computer parts, everything else. All right, let's make some healing syringes real quick. And we also need to poo. Exactly. I know exactly where this door goes. Chaos. It went to chaos. Let's have a quick wash. Alright. First and foremost. Healing syringes. Here we go. Good. Everything else goes in the bin. Yeah, let's keep one on us and put those snacks back in there. Let's put you in there. Then we got some random meat we probably want to grill up because it's going bad. Nah. Put you in there. Put you in there. Pump. Yeah, you go into there. The Willem Moss can go in there, the armor can go in there because we currently do not need that. Alright, we probably do need like yet another chest because we just got so much random crap on us again. And I do know that there's some parts in here that we can try to craft together. But let's just move some stuff around real quick. What is this? Oh, the porcelain shards. There we go, I went somewhere. I think we can stack these papers. Oh yeah, sure we can. And we might even be able to stack these. There we go. Keep the duct tape. Put that thing in there. Alright, that's good enough. Can I make a bigger chest? Maybe we can make a bigger chest. I've not checked yet. Alright, and then we need to take care of this defecation problem. Also, the only reason why I cooked up these two steaks over here real quick is just so that they were going bad. So, it'll be fine now. Tap to the pickaxe, it went to the storage. Unless I dropped it. There we go. Oh. I thought it went from the other side, but that's a lot of defecation we need to do over here. We almost died of defecation, I think, now that I think about it. Alright, wash your hands. Not waste the water over here, dry your hands. There we go. No, the pickaxe should be in here. There it is. And it's a heavy weapon, we can't use it. Alright. We're good to go for exploring again. Yeah, it's a good time. So, either we brave the other dimension, or we try to sneak again. I think I would rather brave the other dimension and see what's going to happen over there. Also, can we just unpin these real quick? We also do know about sausages. Plug script, soil bag, super tomato seed, vacuum, walkie-talkie. I guess the walkie-talkie is more for multiplayer. Pipe pistol, pipe club, medium sign, pest trap. I guess the makeshift bed will also be very good for us in terms of just being able to sleep better. Transmogrifier. That might be an interesting thing to do. Ah, storage crate medium. Yeah, we can make the medium ones. Alright. By the way, PC parts. There you go. Is he doing his walk again? He sure is. That's also the other thing we could do over here. Instead of braving whatever is in the caves over there, we can... Oh, there's also a puff there. Motherfucker. Okay, that's... No. Oh, no. Okay, it looked like an underwater cave, but I actually don't think that there is any kind of underwater cave over here. No, there's not. I can also still hear the soldiers. And if I remember correctly, did we not? No, we did not see the soldiers over there, but... Yeah, this over here looks very much like the area we've just seen. Like, isn't that? Is there a ladder over there? There's a ladder over there. I'm pretty sure that this over here is where we've been looking into from the other side. Well, I kind of wanted to jump that, but I guess I'm down here now. Oh, that's kind of sneaky. That's also why I kind of thought that the one door was that door where I thought we were going. And it turns out we were not. Are we underneath the crane? No, we're somewhere else. I'm not quite sure where we are. Do we still have our objective marker? We sure do. Oh, this feels absolutely safe. Okay. Maybe this is a shortcut later on if we have something like either a hook shot or a jetpack. Unless. I have to be really careful here. There we go. I don't think we can make that jump. Oh, good God. Air physics. Over there. Alright, so what does this door then say? Inspection. No, we can't go in there. Yeah, that is... I'm very confident that's the area we've just seen. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Nope. I see you there. Okay, he's patrolling in here. If it's just the one, we can take care of him. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare! Hide the evidence. And wasn't that the door we kind of barged into and we're like, this door won't budge. I wonder why. Alright, we do need some PC parts and stuff like that, so... Pay? I did connect the fire extinguisher. We got some stuff out of that. I don't really remember what we got out of that, but we got some stuff out of that. Ah, forged chestplate. I tried to pick it up, definitely true. But we got the ideas from it, because if you try to pick it up and you can't, you still get the ideas. Oh, there's one. There you go. See? Now we got the fire extinguisher. Alright, alright. Elevator? That sounds kind of dangerous. And very exposed up there. That's where we need to go. So, how about... That's a thing? Is this a place where we can sleep? Oh, we can sleep over here if we need to. Toot! Oh, he bled out! Alright, we can break through there. Oh, steel wire. Can we? We sure can. Okay, let's not break anything yet. Can we pull? Alright, maybe I'm just... Go here first. There was an anvil we saw over there, not a gun. I knew I saw something over there. Let's pick up all the steel cable we can. Oh, we're up here now.
Area-specific precautions, advisories, alerts, warnings, and/or notifications, and caution.
I should be able to jump over there, right? Okay, maybe not. Alright, we have this thing over there, we got this thing over there. Well, there's the anvil. Okay, we fell down over here at some point in time. Which is fine. Okay, there's some dudes over there. where's the waypoint over there? So we need to go this way. Kinda looks like there might be some kind of... There must be a container pathway in here, right? That was a little bit deeper than I expected. I kinda expected there's maybe like a sneaky door over here somewhere. Like, what's right behind this corner? Ah! You are right behind this corner! Oh, did I? Did I? I did. Cancel that. Where did he go? I was kind of suspecting that there might be like a door over here or something like that, but I guess I was wrong. Did you go over there? Are you not getting irradiated over there? There we go. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we need to go over there. This seems like a safe enough spot. Alright, we could also break through here. I do see that tail over there. We're getting better at melee. Oh, inventory full? Really? Anything we can drop right now? We don't need paper strap. There we go. Drop that. No, fucker. Well, that's gone. Ooh, steel cable. That's paper scrap. Alright, now we're over here. That storage crate over there also looks kind of interesting. We're only using this to break like the big boxes. Okay, that gives us a pathway through here. We had a bit of a frenzy when we were running through here. Okay, there's a guy over there. There was a crowbar on the way over there. I want to pick that up, so we need to drop something before we go there. I don't think we need this right now. Actually, no, wait a minute. You know what? We just drink this. Consume. That gives us scrap metal, though. Let's also consume these real quick. Take some drugs! There we go. Dude! What the fuck was that? No, 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 don't you dare. Oh, what the hell? Who shot me?
Good
there goes all my stuff. No, he left. When did he leave? Did I miss a guy over there somewhere? And I just got randomly shot in my butt? Looked like a radiation syringe. Are there different syringes? Well, doesn't matter. We're back over here. Oh, my crowbar. Alright, pick up one of these so we can fix that. And we also need to fix our vest over there. You getting fixed with these. Just pick up. Okay, let's just pick up all the metal. No, the pills we took were definitely radiation pills to like... There we go. To keep radiation down. Oh, you need wood for that thing. And I just ate them because I was just like, here. I need inventory space, and we got like more than enough of those in our storage. Oh, that's not wood. Who needed wood then? Oh, can be scrapped for wood. Never mind, it's the other way around. But we need a head then. We have one of these around here somewhere. Is it in one of these? It is. We also need to charge flashlight. Yeah, I think there's a charge bench in the central area over here. Good. At least we keep the stuff in the hotbar. That's important. Well then, how about a small excursion? I know that there's a robot out here that kind of wants to get stabbed. Hey you, remember me? Yes, you remember me. I hope they never get guns. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm stuck. You fucker! You fucker again! Ah. Try the heavy weapon? We're not that good with heavy weapons. We need more strength for that. And we get way more attacks in like this. Also, I kind of like leveling up my blade skill. This way, please. Yeah, we're now out of... This way, please. Dude! Do I need to be concerned about you? That weird traitor? Who the fuck are you? Oh. Oh, are you a loot goblin? Oh, he is a loot goblin. My man. Where the fuck did you come from? I see you there. Alright, alright. Nighttime is still kind of weird over here. Apparently this place is not so safe. But that is fine. We should also maybe at some point in time get one of those fireflies. Yeah, I know that they're respawning. It's just kind of annoying, especially if I forget about them. All right. So, we got another security CPU thing, so which means we could make that upgrade bench now. Upgrade. No. Enhancement. There we go. We do need all of these parts for that, and I think we still need to make the controller. For which we still need to make one of these. I hope we have all the parts for that. Pick up the screws. Pick up all of these. I kind of have the feeling that some of the parts we need for that are with our corpse. But let's see how far we can get with this. And I can already tell that we need electronics for that. And guess where those are? I still got some space. We can smash a bit here too. There's a server farm right around the corner over here. We're also a little bit overweight, but that is good. That means we're now going to be trading strength. Perfect. I don't mind that. Yeah, I don't really think it matters too much if they damage like stuff in my kitchen over there. Alright, we're gonna use this to break some PCs. Only thing we need to be a little bit careful about are gonna be the big dogs. Not that they're dangerous, but I just don't really want to fuck around with them right now. Well, that kinda worked. Okay, we have no medicine items. Stay away, stay away! I'm just gonna slowly run away from you. But I can already tell that we do not have the parts we need for that. We can at least make 2 boards, but we need 8 scrap electronics for that, and we just don't have that. Well then.
Air quality bulletin. Absolute humidity exceeding nominal levels. Dehumidification in progress.
Okay. Is there gonna be a fog? Wait, fog? Oh. Are there gonna be the big skeleton boys going around?
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about that. Alright, let's not make the parts we need right now. We're just gonna put all these parts back. There we go, at least we got some new parts, that's good. We should at least make that bigger chest. Because I'm getting kinda annoyed about not having enough space. Is it just called a chest? It's a chest plate. The forged chest plate also sounds like a good idea. Actually, we can just research this real quick. Probably needs an anvil, right? No, does not require an anvil. There we go. That's better armor. If we get... Oh, it's got a set bonus. Bullets will sometimes bounce off your armor. And the 4 set bonus, bullets will frequently bounce off your armor. Yes. Also, execution chest plate. Did we not also get another forge recipe? I thought for sure we got another forge recipe. There we go. Did we also get the forge pants? There we go.
I could certainly use a drink.
No, you don't need a drink. It's probably box as well. You're right about that. Here we go. We can make the 2 set at least. We got the blacksmith gloves, and we got everything we need for this as well. Upgrades. Alright, let's pick up the parts that we think we will need. We might need to repair these, I'm not quite sure. We got all scrap in there. I didn't really pay attention to what we need. I just left the table and was like, we got all of this, right? The security vest is definitely with our corpse. I'm pretty sure about that. But we should at least be able to make the pantalons. We might be able to find like a vest somewhere else. We'll see the screws. There you go. Let's have a quick peek through here. Unless we did bring one back and it's in here somewhere. I don't think so though. No. Alright, then we probably have to take these off. Make these. That sounds like a great idea. Heat resistance +1 as well. Cool. And then box probably. No. Chest. Storage? Storage. Storage crate. Well, I have a hard think about this. There we go. What do we need for that? Plastic and rebar. We got the rebar on us. We just have to find the plastic. There it is. Oh, that's reinforced wooden planks. Never mind. Sorry. Okay, we need 2 of these. To make 1 of these. Okay, how much bigger is it? Forgot the email, what the fuck? Was there an email for that? I definitely forgot stuff. Don't worry about it, it'll be fine. There's nothing to worry about over here. The fog is normal. I read this one email that kind of told me like, here, don't worry about this. The fog is not dangerous. Just breathe it in and relax. It'll all be over soon. Okay, we just need some plates for that. There's a way to turn off the fog? I thought this was only a temporary thing. Okay, that's maybe a good hint, because if this is a permanent thing until change, then we will be playing like this until the end of the game. Alright, 10 armor. Alright, let's put some stuff back in there, which we currently do not need. Let's keep the fizzy drinks on us. We don't need this, we don't need that. Let's put these meats over here real quick. Actually, no, we shouldn't. We should just put them in the fridge. It'll be fine. Also, you're kind of hungry.
Experiencing an insufficiency of food.
No, you don't. Wait, did that? How low was that? Okay, kind of low apparently. I mean, we also have the journal update for the fog over here. Is that ferry? No. Registry? There's still so much stuff in here that we have just not seen. Entities? Wait, what's the difference between entities and registry? Email. There we go. Can we search our email? Anvils, blah blah blah, composer, power cells, WWF. Oh yeah, Retro Man, Randy Savage, barbecue, night lights, keypads, the damn facility, bad bots, office supplies. Nah, we have not really read that around there. Lucky Luke, hello there. Thank you so much for the lovely raid. How you doing, mate? Welcome, 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 and welcome to Abiotic Factor, a game where I am just an absolute lunatic scientist. There we go. Fill you up one more time. The first thing I checked, really? But not the composer thing, right? Barbecue, containment, night lights, Ixers. Was it fairies? I saw the thing about the weather. Oh, okay, that's that's on the weather. Generally contained to Flat Hill and its surroundings area, the fog phenomenon associated with the Antiverse 1 occasionally leaks into the Gate Cascade research facility via an open primary perforations. While the fog phenomenon is harmless, water vapor with no known ill effects for those exposed, Gate researchers believe it emanates directly from entities and the atmospheres of all known locations in Antiverse 1. Dr. Stern has theorized that a hypothetical mass microperforation event could cause large influxes of fog, therefore the fog's presence in the facility, even briefly, may indicate a more significant containment concerns. As a precaution, Gate staff have installed a rapid ventilation override switch in Silo Tree. Alright, Silo Tree it is. Pom 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 pom. Then let's quickly go over to Silo Tree. Where was that? Also... Yes. Silo Tree. I think that was... Yeah, it was this way. Shut up. Okay, let's go around. Oh yeah, you're there. We did hack you, right? Yes, we did. We just need to get to the lift. Alright, off we go. Woo! Who was flying around over there? Oh, what the fuck are you? Alright, there was something new in there. We are almost dead. Oh, do we have to fight that thing? I'm hiding. That actually kind of worked. Also, do you got more colors than the others? Dude! He's at me! Oh, okay. Well, at least we didn't really pick up anything, so that's fine. This way. Yeah, in the fog, there was definitely a different entity that did... It was a skeleton-like creature? I'm not quite sure what I saw. Yeah, that thing over there! How about you stay over there, you freak? Oh, you're stuck in the window. Only a figment of an imagination. I mean, you just flew by, so I don't really care. Alright, we're just gonna Geronimo this one. Geronimo! Alright, they said something about an override switch in here. That looks like an override switch. Is that our friendly dude over there, or is that a different dude? Hey you. Are you good or are you bad?
For what do you
It's Marion. Okay, it's Marion. We could go in there. I don't really want to go in there. Instead, we want to go back to our other corpse over there and get that stuff back. Also, are there skeletons only there in the fog, or... Oh, wait. How did you die? How did you die? How are you still alive? Don't mind if I do. I mean, if the skeleton is hostile to everybody, I will be fine with that. Alright, we got like an inventory full of random crap. Let's bring that back real quick. Let's also wash real quick because we are filthy. We are filthy, filthy, filthy. Also, sorry, I'm getting so much into this game, way too much. Lucky Luke, thank you so much for the lovely raid. Guys, if you don't know who Lucky Luke is, go check him out. Lucky Luke, have you ever played Abiotic Factor? It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Yeah, retouch the flashlight also. Very true. I can hear weird noises from the right side of here again. There should be a charge bench right over there. There we go. Ah, still borrowed from my Mondays. There's a flash bench. Hey, dude. You got so much supplies in there, mate. Wait a minute. Can't we? Clear as one. Oh, there's another door! Boo! Ooh, what's that? Gate defense bobblehead. Dude, really? You got your own poop pocket? This game, man. Alright. Back in we go. That's also a very precarious garden plot. Could you just imagine the garden over here and you have to like step on that thing, do your gardening, and then like one misstep, it's like, whoa! Also, hey there, Matic. Sorry, I missed you over there on the YouTube side. Alright, off we go. This is a real good game. I'm really enjoying this. I'm very happy that I'm playing this only on Twitch stream because there's so much random stuff I always figure out. And there's so much other stuff. The viewers are just sitting over there going to be like, Bolt, you fucking idiot! I'm like, yes, I know! At first, I have to admit I was like a little bit disheartened that this is a static map, but to be perfectly honest, the static map is good for this one. Randomness, well, we got randomness in terms of enemies and stuff like that. And I guess also where probably certain stuff is. Alright, we're back over here. Where did we die even? Apparently not too far away. In the middle over there. We got shot, didn't we? Yeah, we got shot. Ah, I know where we died. We were just about to pick up... Wait a minute. Let me just put some stuff over there real quick. Yeah, it's sort of static. I mean, there's of course small parts that are always gonna kind of different here and there. Oh, there we go. We don't need this. Any of this. Because we're gonna be picking up a full inventory. That kinda worked. How did we set this guy on fire once? Alright, maybe this time we can make the jump. Nope. We can easily make the jump from over there. Oh, did this all reset? I'm not quite sure what we even want over there. Now everything over here is still dead. Alright, what shot me from over here then? We got that guy over there. Somebody shot me with something while I was running over there. Is there a sniper up there? There is a sniper up there. Shit. No, grenade! Alright, you know the drill.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Not now. Hello. This way! That way! Was that the gun? No, that wasn't the anvil. Could you leave me alone, please?
Where sighted?
I know.
Sip of water.
Adversa. Riampendo.
That kinda worked. That kinda worked. Alright, exploration wise, we didn't get shit done. At least I got my shit back. I know that we need... There's a thing we walked past. I think it needs an energy brick. Or an energy cell. One of the two. Which we can install. Also, we got the vest, so we can now make the better armor vest. In hopes that we just deflect bullets harder. We also got the crowbar. It's a heavy weapon. Alright. But yeah, we got some issues with those lads. They're just dealing way too much damage to us. That's true. I mean, we at least train our strength by being overloaded, which is very good. we don't have medicine on us. But yeah, let's go back to base. Let's make the forge armor set, the second part of it. At least then we get the set bonus of occasionally deflecting a bullet, which would be very, very good. I also don't think we need this anymore. We're gonna switch out for the crowbar. Alright, first of all, just drop everything we don't need in there. Good, then, let's go back over here real quick. You. Can we just type forge, or will that not? Okay, we need F dot. There you go, there it is. Let's pin you. There's nothing much we need for that. We just need like a bit of the steel wire and the rebar. That's not the rebar, that's the rebar. There we go, craft this. That's an armor, that is basically doubling our chest armor. There we go. We also get the set bonus now. Here we go. Bullets will sometimes bounce off your armor. That's already really, really good. If we can get like the leggings and the head for that as well. There's a headlamp in the game. Really? We should probably get that. There's also trinkets in the game we've never really seen before. Good. Alright. We no longer want to equip you. We're gonna take you with us to break boxes and stuff like that. Then let's pick up you real quick. Oh, the Japanese portal you found from home is from the supporter pack? Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, I just bought like whatever I could find for the game. I was just like, here, just I'll support this game, have this. And then I just threw money at it. Oh, we can make a trinket? I don't see a trinket in here. Alright, let's have a good look at what we can make over here. What is this? Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Jump pads, ramps, landing cushion. The cloth rope might actually be pretty darn good. That's the thing we can do. We know about sausages. There is the kinetic acid syringe. What does this even do? Reduces incoming radiation. Okay, I see. Makeshift backpack, pick any helmet, we know about those. Weapons wise, the grinder, the scrap shot, the net launcher. Oh, can we just throw nets at them? It's gonna be like, is that just like a bunch of pens? Wasn't there also like something like a trip mine? There was a trip mine, right? Grinder discs. The thermal mallet? The welding spear. Hey, wait a minute. It's a sharp weapon. It's not a heavy weapon, right? No, that's not a heavy weapon. Hey, there we go. Maybe that's better for fighting, you know? Let's make one of these. For that, we do need some parts. Some hoses. We also need some screws. We also probably need this. Yep, we do. I didn't highlight the screws. Yeah, We'll find them. We'll find them. I think they are in here, actually. There they are. Alright, we need to craft like 2 of these. 2 of these. That's not how you press that button. There we go. The game is not made in the Half-Life engine. The game is made in the Unreal engine. Alright, pick up this, pick up that. We don't need you. This, that, this. That, this, that. There we go. With that we can make an energy brick. And with that we can make the heater spear. Alright, but I guess the heater spear... That's fine. Oh, that needs to be charged.
Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
There you go. Okay. That's one way of placing that thing down. Have some fizz. we can become a centurion? Fuck yes! And then we only need a knife to skin our enemies. Alright, we don't need this right now, just put this all back. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. We don't need this anymore, that, this, that. This, then all those meat parts. At some point in time we need to cook some more water actually. And we should probably, well, we can, okay, well, let me just do this real quick. There we go. Get rid of all of that. We can fetch some water from over there. Soon we have enough strength for the heavy weapons, that will be good as well. Because there was a thing we did over here, right? Where we were cooking some water. There you go. Pour that in there. Okay, there's probably enough water in here, but let's maybe steal some water from the outside real quick. And I don't really mean for the big pond over there. Let's steal some water from the toilet. Like water? From the toilet?
So I was pumping iron the other day.
Ah, fuck are you? Wait, do they not only appear when there's going to be an attack? Or do they appear every night? I didn't pay attention.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
Well, we will see if there's going to be an attack or not if we get the... I think we're fine. I don't think we need to worry about anything. I'm just gonna sleep. Nothing bad will happen while we sleep, right? Yeah, it's not the full pot, I know. But that's fine. But you mean for cooking purposes? Yeah, that's maybe not the best. Pum 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 pum. There you go. Here, fill. There you go. Alright, it's an easy night. Except for that guy that apparently died over there somewhere. What do we have? We have a drumstick. We got the pest rump. And we need one of these to make the meaty stew. I kind of like the meaty stew. We could experiment with other soups, but let's just make a meaty stew because we know what we need to do for that. Here we go. One of these. One of those. There you go. Meaty stew. Alright. Where is it? Can we? I got an anomaly in the bottle. An indecipherable entity that appears to respond to glass and other peculiar attractions to plant life. Can we use this as like Soylent? Spectre, we got a power strip. Over here, look. These two are connected over there. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, put these back, put those back. We're gonna keep the duct tape on us because duct tape is very useful. This does decay over time. I guess we can put you in the fridge.
Anyone else getting a bit
You can't put the fridge next to the
hungry?
stoves? No, never. Never, 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 never. This is not considered food. Okay, I see. Alright, eat it. Yeah, we can only store food-related items in the fridge. still cooking. Good. We're still kind of hurt. I was kind of hoping we would be better by now, but let's take these with us. We also have dropped our bandages apparently somewhere.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
What does that mean? Does it mean there's no extra soldiers around? Okay, we have to be careful. I can hear some... Oh, that's this. You are here. There's an upgrade for the crafting bench that you held, right? Yeah, I mean, the upgrades for the crafting bench don't really seem to be doing much, in my opinion. Because it's either like make more heat or be more comfortable, but it's not really something I really think is going to be that useful. Nah, let's just move on. I mean, we looked through all the upgrades and nothing of them said anything like this is going to make everything better. The enhancement bench, that's definitely something we want to do, because we can apparently enhance the screwdriver. Though not quite sure what we'll be getting out of that. We might be able to enhance some other parts as well, but we still need some more circuit parts for that. We still don't have enough circuit parts. The item transport is critical? Really? Oh, you mean to zap items between benches? So, what is that status we have? Stuffy suit? Okay. Heightened senses. Oh yeah, that's for melee stuff. Alright, I'm back again. Yeah, that'll be fine. But this time, I brought my trusty spear, and you know what? It's going straight up your bum.
Target!
We just kick him?
Adversary.
Oh, that's gonna be two of them. No, no! Don't throw a grenade, mate!
You will dead.
Oh, that's too many. That's three of them. I can deal maybe with two, but not with three. I can hear you coming. I think he's the guy who... Kick! Too many! There we go. Yeah, significant combat upgrade. Alright, that thing over there. There's also a zipline I just noticed.
Propius sumos.
I'm also not quite sure if you are an enemy or not. Or if we can talk to you.
Warnings and or notifications and precautions for your destination or intermediate transit zone.
Well, we talked to him, alright?
Enjoy your freedom of travel.
Ooh, television. Just murder the lad. Let me watch some telly. But I think it's only informing us about trams.
Look is what that is.
Alright, but we need some PC parts, so... Donk. Also need the keyboard. Do we also... Oh, that's considered a sharp weapon as well? Ooh. Oh, nice.
Is easy. Just hop on board the Cascade transport system
What was that?
and ride the
Nothing.
rails wherever you want to go. As the tram system predates this facility, we ask that in order to guarantee your safe and secure
So what do you need then? Fiber optic cable. Fiber optic cable? Can we even craft that? I don't think we can craft that.
advisories, alerts, warnings, and or notifications.
Alright, stay here. Don't you worry about it, nothing happened over here.
Breathing clear.
What do you do? Okay, we can break you. Oh, there's a loot goblins as well. No, he's not a loot goblin. Alloy handling, flow control. Okay, where was that sniper dude? I found the sniper dude. There's a fridge over here. Wait a minute. I think they're coming for me. I can hear a lot of footsteps. Oh. Hatch. There's some more welder things down there. Alright, you have something to say.
Dr.
probably.
Derek Mance, Cascade. If she is correct, Dr. Newman's proposed dark lens should greatly enhance the range and efficiency of our perforation events. She has discovered a way to harness the bosonic properties of certain antiverse materials to create a targeting system for our perforation events. Must have
Wow, that was fast.
excelled her.
Skulls for the skull god. There's another hatch over there. Yeah, it's way easier if you don't try to sneak and just murder everything. And Sam the Tin Man. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. Murder spree continues. Fiber optic cable is something that we need to find. Did we picked up you, right? A welding mask. Yeah, we had them with you. Let's see. Fiber optic cable. Can we craft that? No, we don't know the recipe for that one yet. Which means there's probably still some fiber optic cable around here somewhere. It's probably in the radio. One more. Military electronics. Close, but not entirely. Did we ever pick up a hard hat? Yeah, we did. Okay, I'm just gonna use this water to wash myself real quick. So my laddie over here is a little bit less angry. We still need to get rid of the sniper. We can also... Okay, I was not really expecting to get like a human arm. A rat scanner? What the fuck is a rat scanner? Wait a minute. Where's that thing? An ornamented device built for scanning something in the environment that isn't immediately clear. You should make a decent whacking signal.
I can feel my
Wait, that's my
blood
second
sugar
arm? Oh
falling.
shit. What do you mean that's my second arm? Ooh! That is a very, very good sniper, man.
I will bring
There, shoot me. Oi! We do seem to be doing critical damage every now and then. Yeah, let's use one of these just in case.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Does this help? Radio pack. Forge helmet. Beekeeper suit. Magnum ammo. Alright, we now know about the forge helmet at least. Okay, never mind. You do you. I'll do me. So that door is locked. Do we need to go there? We need to go... Where's the blip? Over there, this way. Take a map. Oh, we already have a map. Okay, we are surface tunnel. Where are we? This map does not tell me where we are, but Foundry is over there, there's a dig site, there's synchronization, there is collider monitoring station, there's the crane, caves on map, the old mines, dig site. New computer? There's also this thing over there. Okay, inventory full. What do we really not need right now? I'm not getting rid of my arms. Also, radio pack. What does this do? Greatly reduces battery drain when worn. Oh, so it's basically a backpack that is basically a big battery. That's kind of cool. We don't need the hard hat. And that can go away. If still pick up human body parts, does it mean you can turn into cannibalism? I mean, we can eat brains. We already know that. We never really ate a brain, right? Alright. Motherfucking West Security. Thank God that somebody improved the security door in the sector. The office system is a joke. You've made your feelings clear. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, there's a button we need to press. Nil by mouth. When you're working on the extraordinary section, you need to be extremely careful. The heart has some strange properties. Oh, yeah. Whatever you do, don't ingest it. We already ate a couple of those. After your email, I fed some to a rat. It vanished. Do you know what happened to it? It literally disappeared. Oh, do we turn invisible when we eat one of those? I always see the effect happening, but I never really noticed what was actually going on. What about the other one? Daria, do you still have any data on IS 0407? Derek is obsessed with 0064, but he can't find anything at all on this one. We've almost got nothing on 407. There's your flathead report, and that's it. Are those the big... Oh no, that's the four-legged skeleton, right? That is the four-legged skeleton. We know about those. And what is the noise? Can you hear music from here? Really loud? What nerve is that? It's Nirvana. Never mind. The button I've run past 5 times. Well, trust me, I will run past that button like another 6 times. But if I ran past that button in a frenzy because I was shot at, then, yeah, that's just how it's gonna be. Alright. Alright. But where the fuck was that button? The button I've run past 5 times. You know how little that helps me? That button?
And protections on board. And
That button.
be sure to observe all area-specific precautions. Advisory.
That's already... we can't even use this. We don't have the hacking tool for that.
Clearance insufficient.
Ride safely and enjoy your free.
While we're here, charge you up real quick. And what time period is the game set? Well, it's about the Half-Life time period. I'm actually not quite sure which time period it is. I mean, we've seen images of Macho Man, Randy Savage, and now mentions of Nirvana. So I guess late 90s? Alright, I think we need to go over there. Then we can go over there. Then we can deal with the sniper. And I think then we can go deeper into there. How did we get over there? I see how.
Just hop on board the Cascade transport system and ride the rails to wherever you want to go.
Good. There is... Okay, we just walk over here. We can just walk over here. Dude! Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons at once. I'm gonna get that sniper. Yeah, I'm not just my spear for you. Container lots. Oh, this is also where the elevator was, which goes up to here. We can go to that radioactive zone over there. We can also just not go there. Oh, that sounds like a fun place to be. Class 2. We could have also ziplined over. Yeah, you're correct about that.
Look, this place ain't healthy. I'm keeping an eye on it because someone's got to. And Frey could kill me if something went wrong. Things are bad enough already. But you need to head through the mines to the surface tunnel. There's no reason to stick around here. Hey, take a look around. It's a free facility. Kinda, but you got better places to be, right?
Alright, alright, alright. Where is he? There he is. There's the rat bastard. He's probably gonna shoot me in the face once, so we're gonna heal up real quick. Another power cell. We've picked up so many power cells already. That was kinda anticlimactic. Oh. Oh, now? Really? Oh, we have to go back soon. Well, we need to go back either way. Our inventory is kinda full. Alright, military electronics. 308 ammo. A shoulder light. Alright, we need to drop something real quick. What's... Okay, we don't need this. We don't need the welding mask. We already have one at base. 308 ammo. Shoulder lights. That's over there. Okay. But maybe we can get a shortcut? Not over here? Okay, maybe not. It's kind of like how they just melt metal and just throw it into the chasm over there. Freaking lunatics. Shipment logistics. I almost thought it one-shot at him. Alright, maybe we can quickly get something done. There's a random cooked pork chop. Alright, actual? Okay, we don't need the glass, I think. Blacksmith gloves, we know about these. Rebar, we know about those as well. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. That's open now. This is not exactly where we want to be, right? Alright, we're just gonna make a run for it. Alright, control towers over there, pum pum pum, container lots over there, yada yada yada. We've been here, right? Yeah, inspection is over here. I don't want to deal with you right now. Why are you just standing there? Oh, now you realize? This is not really the place where we want to be.
Getting a bit hungry?
You're pretty good at the pathfinding. Good, good, good. Okay, at least we made some progress, but we didn't really get all the way to the cave area, which is kind of annoying. But let's hope that nobody respawns over here overnight, and then we can just continue on over here. I think there's still 2 dudes down there, so let's ignore those. That shortcut over there is maybe something we want. But we didn't get there. Well then, let's go back. Still got an hour. Actually, we still got 3 hours. We also have this MRE we can eat. There we go. No, wait a minute. Don't you kind of want to cook that?
I have to go right away.
Okay, toilet time. Sure, mate. I mean, you can die from actually, can you also die from uncleanliness? No, filthy is an issue. Multi status. Oh, I got a stapler. Alright, you wash up. And then we're just gonna quickly Omega dump over here. That's a new sound. There we go. Oh. Yeah, we need to repair everything. We need to repair the spear. We don't really need to recharge it. We only need to repair it for now. I'm getting greedy. There we go. wash your hands. Try them. Do we got some scrap metal on us? We sure do. Alright, alright, alright. Fix the spare first. And then these. Good. We know one more set of the forge set. There it is. What is that? The forge helmet. Good. Is it going to be made of a bucket? It's not going to be made of a bucket, right? There we go. A welding mask. I'm pretty sure we have a welding mask. We should have all of the stuff lying around over here somewhere. Unlucky Luke, you must go snoring. Thank you so much for coming over today. Have a good one. I thought for sure we brought... Yeah, there it is. Alright. Drop everything we currently do not need in here. Then pick up stuff that we need. What are these? Leather scraps. Where did we get leather scraps from? Oh, now that's a good one. Beekeeper suit. We've not really found anything that gives us leather, right? No. Maybe we can trade with... Okay, we get some leather scraps from over here. I mean, if there's pork chops, then there might also be something else. And then... If you only had the new lenses... Can we fix this thing? Did we get a recipe for that?
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
I know you already found something which could give you leather scraps. Yeah, I mean, the backpack gives us leather scraps, but I'm not going to be harvesting these backpacks.
Have a wonderful and productive evening.
I mean, the definition of pork chops over there does mean that there's something out there that does give us something like that. The gloves over here, the forge gloves we used over there, I'm pretty sure those also give us leather scraps because they could look very leathery. Ah, you know, I know where we can find leather. I already know. Not you. The executive chair. That will probably give us leather scraps. Alright, let's drop all of these in there for now. We can eat this. Actually, if we keep the brain in the skull, it will not go bad. So we'll just go make a skull collection over there. There we go. Yeah, who's holding staplers? Well, you hold the stapler now. Alright, what's the clock say? Yeah, it's about to be nighttime. What does the stew say? We left it boiling over here for quite some time. There we go, meaty stew. There we go. Our little lad does need to rest for a bit. I mean, we will wake up if shit goes down, right? Yeah, we can wake up with spacebar.
Unknown facility access detected. Caution advised.
This is gonna be military lads again. It is gonna be military lads again.
vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Also, these assholes are back. Still the battery pack. Ooh, pistol. Money? I'm not quite sure what you're shooting at. Are you shooting at the Firefly? No, you're shooting at my fridge, you freaking monster! And I think the military backpack might also be... I think it's still fine. He missed most of his shots. The military backpack over here, both of them. Okay, they will be scrapped into just plain old leather. Not leather, scrap. Alright, click on you real quick. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. We found another pistol. What does the pistol scrap into? Ooh. Decent stuff. The bench is sadly out of power right now, so we can't really use it right now. But the executive officers, unless, are you? Oh, you are. Hey, while we're here, get over here. Here we go. Might as well harvest another chip. Remember these kind of used to be scary? Well, they're... Ow! Never mind. I learned my lesson. Here we go. Alright, more security chips. I guess if we get like one of those security chips like every now and then, we're gonna be fine. Alright, we're looking for leather chairs. Are these leather chairs? Nah, this is not leather. The CEO room at Silo 3 definitely had a leather chair. This freaking sofa over here. I don't really want to package it. We're just gonna break it. You get money out of that and cloth scrap. That's not really what I was expecting.
Under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
But there was an executive chair over here.
Ah.
You're tired again? Chair. Come on, you're a leather chair, right? What? Excuse me, dude. Can be. Oh, we can also scrap it like this. Okay, that's also good to know. But plastic, metal, and not really what we're looking for. Let's put you down one more time. Oh, you're already down. How do we? What? I'm confused. Let's drink that real quick. Okay, executive chairs do not bring us any leather. Sofas do not give us any leather. Also, where do you go? Ooh. Sneaky. Alright. We still got like an inventory full of random crap. Let's bring that back real quick. Other sources of leather. I guess those leather gloves we have found here and there. And of course, some of those backpacks, but not all of them. Good. Alright, back down we go. All the way over there. And we should maybe also check again with Mr. Manufacturing Dude. He might trade for leather. I think he might actually do that. It's Bog. You got the game last night? Oh, it's a fun game. It's a great game. I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. You can play this like on multiple different ways. I'm just kind of just like more or less not really run and gunning it, but more or less just like taking it one step at a time and sometimes failing at it and having a lot of fun with it. I definitely want to try this at some point in time in... Oh, what do we need for this? Oh, we need electronics, okay. I definitely want to try this at some point in time with like more of like a permadeath variant of this. Because I think permadeath in this will be a lot of fun. But since I don't really know what I'm doing yet, permadeath doesn't really make a lot of sense. It would only be frustrating. Alright, do we got any electronics near? Apparently not. Alright. Which is kind of surprising. Really? No electronics whatsoever? There must be some in here, right? We need electronic scrap. We got circuit boards, but we don't got scrap. So if we want to fix our little welding spear over there, we will need to scrap for that. Unless... Wait a minute. Unless I'm just being blind and it's looking me right in the face. As always with this game. Okay, the other part is charge. Okay, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. It would be proper stress? It definitely would be. But I think it would also be a lot of fun. Can we make that upgrade bench now? We should have the parts for this, right? So, pin you. We already know about you. We already have you around here. Let's pin you just in case. You just in case. Pum pum. And then... the other one over there. Alright, let's pick up everything that this requires. So that will be you. The welding mask? Oh yeah, the other recipe is still in there. The crafting bench. We got 2 CPU units. We do need you over there as well. The keyboards. We don't really need to make the LCD screen. Oh, but we do need some more rebar. Oh, don't tell me we're out of rebar. Are we actually out of rebar? Oh, that's kind of stupid. Can anything over here recycle into rebar? Oh, okay, shit. We can definitely make the computation brick. We need one more circuit. There we go. Then we can make the computation brick that we're missing. Good. We're missing the controller. We can make that. Good. So the only thing we're missing is exactly one piece of rebar. Alright. We'll be back. Alright, we're doing good for food. We could take a little nap. Let's take a little nap. I mean, we do also need extra rebar for the forge helmet. So we just go for like a quick resource run in manufacturing. Just pick up what we can find. Nah. I also need to give the spare over here a little charge. Any new emails in here? No. Well, that seems normal. Does the shield need a charge? No. What do you need for the upgraded hacking tool? I don't think we've got a recipe for that yet, right? Yeah, let's go over here real quick. We can check. But I'm pretty sure the hacking tool... Oh, we do know about that. I think we have that. Yeah, we got everything with the hacking tool. Yeah, okay, we were just gonna pick up, like, the rebar real quick. Wait. Yeah, this is all we have. Good thing we killed some of the soldiers, so we got some of those military circuits. Rebar, yes, we can get it from the boxes as well. But I think rebar is the thing that mostly showed up over here. I don't think we can break boxes over there, in the office region, that have rebar in them. But there should be some rebar, like, right around over here. Like, actually, is there something over here? I forgot about you! Donk! Can we break these boxes? No. But these over there we can. Did they respawn? No, those two guys were still there. Yeah, that's the rebar we're looking for. Just want to quickly see if they respawned or not. Yep, we good. While we're here, give me the radio. Oh, again? Yeah, we also need the hacking tool level 2 over there as well. There we go. We just pick up whatever we can. It'll go. Can we? No, we can't smash you. Already tried. Yeah, this hacking tool over there is also class 2. If we can, wait a minute, is that? Oh, that's past the door even. Even better. Oh, we're here. Might as well pick up that. I'm missing one rebar. It might be the case, but we can't make the forge helmet yet. No, wait. Ah, looks like a jackpot. And one more. He's so slow with these. Oh, rebar. Only 6? Really? Alright. I picked up the fire extinguisher.
Gear back here. You need something, I can make it.
Alright.
You got something to trade. Getting a little low on some necessities back here.
We should bring back a reinforced hose so we can get the optical lens. Oh. Hey, that thing is just rotting in my inventory. Sure. Take that. Why not?
That ought to do it.
Yeah, our strength training is not the best. I do know that. Alright, let's go back. I'm also kind of hungry. But yeah, we shouldn't have more than enough rebar in here. Let's also eat this. It's only using up space. Have a little sap. There we go. This game really wants to make you play Half-Life 1. I was just kind of thinking about playing Half-Life 1 again on stream at some point in time. Or at least the Black Mesa variant. Like, not really the remake. Not really the... whatever Black Mesa now is. Yeah, I mean, we could hold some cabinets around, I see that. But I'm fine for now. I don't really want to be stat grinding in this game. I'll take you. Alright. Also, what do we need to fix you? Scrap. We have that, right? We sure do. Alright, let's fill up you. Good. Perfect. Okay, we just need to re-pick up everything that we have dropped in here. Like you, this, that, this. The welding mask we do not need. But we do want to make the reinforced Jose. So we need to pick up these over there as well. The screws, if we already have them, we sure do. The crafting bench. We're also going to need one of these for the hacking tool. Pick up all of these. And I think we've got everything we need. To that dude in the doorway, can you clean him up? I don't think we can. He's... You mean this guy? Can we whack him? I'm in pain. Can we butcher him? Well, something is breaking. Same for this one over there. You can't really clean that up. The other doorway. What? Oh, that doorway over there. His name is Fred. He's there forever. He's taking care of the place. He's the security guard. Alright. We do need to make at least 3 of these. They're on the floor now. Good. And then the keypad hacker is in our inventory. So let's just craft the other parts real quick. The other part is going to be the enhancement bench, of which we have all the parts. There we go. Alright, enhancement bench. Good to go. Let's maybe put this thing over there. How big is it? Oh, smaller than expected. Oh, it still needs to be screwed though. At the moment, we're not really using this kitchen bench, so I'm just going to disconnect it for now. We can put like a multi-slot thing over there sooner or later. Alright, item enhancer. A welding spear. Okay, we can upgrade it. But we don't have the parts. What about the knife? The knife cannot be upgraded. What about the crowbar? The crowbar cannot be upgraded. The screwdriver apparently can be upgraded into the hand drill. Oh, sure, we have the stuff. There we go. Is that just a screwdriver with a motor on it? What the fuck? What about our armor? Oh, Aegis chest plate. We need more leather scraps for that. Also, we're missing research for that. What about my chef hat? No. What about the suit? No. Heater shield? Lodestone shield. But I think we just need more parts for that. Let's also put this in our inventory because that's the one thing we need for the hack tool. There we go. We're missing the military electronics. They are in here. Oh. Didn't really meant to press short there. There we go. Make this. Good. Now we can open up tier 2 doors. Perfect. Where's the hack tool? There it is. Put you over there. Alright, alright. And I guess the rest will just go back into storage for now. I saw a Tesla quote in there. Wait a minute. We might need to take a look at that sooner or later. Pum 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 pum. Put all of that in there. And then you to there, you to there, that, this, that. And we're keeping all of that. Can you upgrade your BP? My BP? My best piece? No, my best piece is already the best piece. My BP. My blueprint? Backpack. Oh, maybe we can. We have, up till now, we have found better backpacks. Well, that's for now. Oh, wait, it's not over there, it's over there. No, we cannot upgrade it. But we have found better backpacks. We now have a military backpack at the beginning. You can make a makeshift backpack, but we've already found like a small backpack somewhere. Maybe later on there is a backpack we can upgrade. There is... Oh, that's where I dropped that. We'll put it back down over there. There is a electric charge backpack that makes your electric tools go longer. Maybe you can upgrade that, but at the moment we're kind of fine with this. Hey, Bob. It's like... That's exactly how a scientist would, like, build an electric screwdriver. Just take a normal screwdriver, put it into a motor, and let it rip. Now, mate, don't worry about the questions. Good thing is, you know less about the game than me, so we can't spoil... Well, I can basically spoil you, but I also don't know much about this game. We're also not really playing it super duper efficient. We're kind of stupid. But depending on how good your gaming skill is and how easily you get distracted, for me it's insane. You either get faster or slower through this game. I've heard people say the game is like 60 hours long, so I've heard people say the game is like 100 hours long. It kind of just depends on how much you can focus. And since my focus ability is sheer none, yes. Alright. We got now the hacking tool tier 2. Let's see. There's a couple doors we can open now. Like this door to the roadway. Yeah, there's probably a lot of upgrades still. Alright. Can we open that door? It's locked. Alright. Let's follow the big road first. I'm kind of curious where this goes. Didn't we see this spot from underneath? We sure did. I know there's a dude over there, but I don't think he will see me. Oh, he's holding his pistol up. I see. I thought he was drinking a beer. Alright, there must be something hidden, right? Right? Boo. This place... Why is this place super duper bright? Doesn't matter. You're going down.
Mortem!
That's two dudes. I'll listen to you for a second.
Private note. It's undeniable that operations at Cascade are being monitored by external forces. This much, the Cascade Executive Committee have been permitted to know. Exactly who has been infiltrating our communications, and to what ends?
Am I even using my shield? No.
Or rather, those who know refuse to say.
It now has sentimental
I've
value.
been directed to tell my team that we are conducting some security drills, but the threat seems quite real.
Emails. What is this mess? I asked you to research on IS-0028 and received a box of random notes. What am I even looking at? You're talking about the subdimension that is, to all intents and purposes, an infinite collection of nodes. It's a total mess. Alright, need silver. I'm looking at Eleanor's spec for the tier 3. We need to extend the subwave length limit to the lens, which takes a lot of silver for surfacing. Have you still got stockpile? Fresh out, but there's the thing. There's an almost infinite amount of silver in IS-0138. That's where I've been getting it. So I guess there is... You've been raiding the train for silver? Is it an old western train? It's not really an old western train, but... I guess that's a dimension where we can get silver from? That's 3 of them. They're guarding something that looks kind of cool. A grenade would be great for this. I would love a grenade. If we fight them. That guy in the middle is a sniper. I think.
Replenishing. Doing dead.
Here we go. He was not a sniper. I think he was a commander. And I was kind of thinking he would go down in 1 hit. But he didn't. But that's fine. We got him in the end. It's a drill. I cannot interact with the drill. Boo! Bring your pack. There's our ladder. I don't think we need more arms. Is that a submachine gun? We're never gonna use it, because I kinda like the melee in this game. Cloth scrap. Alright, what can we destroy over here? There's some PCs over here. Keyboards, desks, more vests. High-vis vests. Do they go into... No, they don't. I was kind of hoping that they maybe turn into... I don't think we can break that. I was kind of hoping they turn into... leather scraps, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, this place is still way too bright. Why is this place so bright? My eyes are bleeding. Also, did that forklift move? It is! Oh! Requires a power cell. We can also push it. Wait, can we drive a forklift in this game? Don't you worry about it. Recall vehicle. Do jump attacks do extra damage? Nope. Oh, they go down like stacks of shit now. That spear is immense. Best upgrade ever. Hey, is that a parasol? Sniper! 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 little tower over there. Oi! Oh, you're gonna get it. I'm gonna get you. Oi! He's getting me! Fucker! Am I still bleeding? I kind of have the feeling he has all-round vision in there. Okay, he's probably looking to the front most of the time. Nope. Oh. Alright. We'll be able to get him from behind. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's kind of shifty. Oh, I'm not jumping on that. Oh, but maybe we can get over there. Oh, we sure can. Ignore me, please.
Enemy.
That shit! With a little rope, we could just get up there.
Oh.
Alright, our little lad's also getting tired. Okay, let's ignore this place for now. Did we try this door? We did try this door, right? Yeah, it's locked.
Asta, do you see anything?
Yeah, if doors don't budge, I just ignore them right away. Ooh. What's this? Oh, another door. Alright, we got multiple pathways we can go. Oh. Oh boy. Probably the best time to go into the caves! Well, there seems to be some kind of encampment over here. We might even be able to sleep over here. Is that... wait a minute. That's where we need to go. I'm a little bit sus. Okay, that's a truck. Okay. What are you? Are you emails? Oh, you are emails. Annulment. Praetor! We have lost one of the Inquisitors to doubt. Their fear of the facility's demons drove them to abandon their post. Shall we commence annulment? Non-legate. After Lazone, this technical order is sadly reduced. We must preserve the numbers and okay, they're crazy dudes. What is this? Oh, is that the symbol that he's a captain? Maybe. We will most likely take a rest over here, but I'm a little bit curious what we can find. Okay, the truck is empty. What we can find around in here. Before we go up there, there's this tower over here. Wouldn't it be great if there would be like just a sniper over there? Gonna be like, hey, what are you doing? Boom, headshot. Ah! Is this a building? This is a building. Ah, there. Okay, I can hear voices. What the fuck happened in there? Also, that's a finger creature we've not seen before yet. It's growing. And where's the train? First of all, I hear you're back. Very interesting to hear the report on the engine. Anyway, figure out where it is. They'll have a full report tomorrow. Blah, blah, blah. The star positions are the same as ours for the location, but it's non-Newtonian. Dr. Stern believes that there are two superimposed states at work, which train's motion maintains somehow. Okay, and then it's growing. Janet, I've got some interesting news about IS 0107. Well, perhaps that's not the right word. Maybe the phrase is distantly terrifying. You see, Janet, it's growing. Not much, about 0.1% per year, but it's a geometric progression. I haven't done exact mathematics yet, but in about 15,000 years, it will be the same size as Earth. Alright, what are we looking at? Okay. Something that's coming at us from the outer space. Did the math too, and it seems we have about 50,000 years until it's larger than our galaxy. Okay. I mean, if it is percentual growth, it is exponential, so it will go more and more rapid. Which, given that it cannot be destroyed or dismantled, suggests that we need to move this thing as far away as possible from us as we can. I mean, if it's going to be bigger than the galaxy, there's no moving that. Let's solve for now and trust that we have the rest of the solution in some time in the next 50,000 years. Alright, what's in there? All kinds of good stuff. I'll take... you and you. Boxes. Can we break these? Nope. Toss it near any black hole. Yeah, something like that. High visibility vests and stuff like that. Computer parts. I don't think we need computer parts right now. Okay, let's have a quick rest. I'm just gonna sleep right over here. Tolerable. Okay, that's what it said. Alright, I guess our objective is this way. Find the surface tunnel. Surface, 500 meters. I guess we came down here at some point in time. How bad will it be over here? Is there gonna be like a shooting commando? That looks like a shooting commando with those lamps. Hey, there's a dude over there.
Do not shoot. Do not shoot. We are together in this petition. We came here to cleanse and protect, but this chaos is beyond our capacity to suppress. We are beset by demons from the depths of the mines, and that termagant Frake has holed herself up in the processing plant. I must warn my brethren, this course is impossible, but our engineers collapsed this tunnel to ensure no egress. We need another way to bring tidings of this terror to the tribunal. Frake is concealing the escape from us, I am sure of it. She hides in her fortress, letting us rot here. My legates would annul me if I return, but I will find a way from this limbo. Frake's fortress is not impregnable. She knows the secrets of the sarcophagus, and she will be made to reveal them.
Sarcophagus? Alright. What's this then? That's nothing. Is that just... Oh, that lamp is fucking annoying. That's dripping water. Okay, what the hell? I'm getting out of there. Find Frake.
Understand me when I say there is no pathway here.
I didn't pay attention. Who the fuck is Frake? Warren. The blacksmith. Marion. Flat Hill. The Far Garden. People. Dude, can you tell me again where I need to go?
The divinities may punish me for dereliction, but I must warn them. There are worse things to fear here than excommunication. It is imperative my legates understand the scale of this disorder. We came here to cleanse and protect, but this chaos is beyond our capacity to suppress. We are beset by demons from the depths of the
Yada. Get to the point.
Termagant Frake has holed herself up in the processing plant. I must warn my brethren, this course is impossible. But our engineers collapsed this tunnel to ensure no egress. We need another way to bring tidings of this terror to the tribunal. Frake is concealing the escape from us. I am sure of it. She hides in her fortress, letting us rot here.
A fortress, okay.
My legates would annul me if I return.
Okay, a fortress
but I will
somewhere.
find
Somewhere
way
is a
to
fortress.
Limbo. Frake's fortress is not impregnable. She knows the secrets of the sarcophagus, and she will be made to reveal them.
Alright, we have a map, right? Way over here with the surface tunnel. There's where the dig site is. There's the mapping center. I guess, I mean, they were heavily protecting over here this area where the crane is. So, I guess where the synchrotron is maybe where the fortress is? Or did he say actually processing plant? Because I didn't get that. But the processing plant is not in here. And then the soldiers have set up a beachhead in the cross gate, so that's usually where they protect something. So I would guess we just need to continue on where we are. Alright. Let's go through these mines. It's gonna be absolutely horrible, but it'll be fine. I can already hear creatures everywhere. We're gonna pick up these because with this we can make healing syringes. And we get some XP from that. Is there already? Yeah, there's already a creature over there. So, any underwater things over here? Oh, this looks horrible. I don't want to be in here. I so do not want to be in here. Apparently we're also kind of thirsty. There you go. Have another one. That's two of them. Let's not try to get into combat right away. There's the zipline going back all the way over here. Feels like most of the enemies over there, like in the tunnels. So let's go to the dig site. And we should at least pick up some materials, especially steel cable. Alright, there are some over here. What the fuck are you?
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Powdered crystal. Alright. That was not fun. And also, how invisible was he? Was he just invisible because he was invisible? Or was he invisible because he turned invisible while we attacked him? Ooh. Forge Greaves. Crowbar 2.0! That looks amazing. Did you see the blue barrel? No. What blue barrel? This blue barrel? Why would they even interact with that?
I should probably locate a restroom.
Yeah, it's a super sledge. Maniac, thank you so much for being here. Have a good one. Box of screws. This looks kind of fun. Oh, grinder discs. I'll pick them up. Alright, let's dismantle it then. We can get ideas for this. This is only scrap metal. It's nothing. Fuck that. But the metal bucket over there might be better. go. More of this, more of that, more of this. I'll take the grinder discs. Here we go. Good old, good old school engines. Here we go. Did the blue barrel look like a full bar? No. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around with the blue barrel. It doesn't look interesting to me. Alright, we've already been over here, right? Yeah. Really know about the blue bucket? Let's see. Wait. I see you. Okay, you are fucking visible. You are freaking big. Look at that thing. It's huge. Oop. Does it also teleport? Oh. Two shots? Okay, maybe we're just missing the entire time. There is something good over there. Wait. There you go. Alright, that is the other side of the dig site. Yes, it is. There's also more stuff over there. Yeah, wrong button. I fixed it. I do like that we see some invisible enemies. That just makes it immediately so much more tense. That's a nice looking tunnel. What do you need? Tram station override. Okay, that's probably a special quest item we need. Where is this? It looks like the office. I mean, the crafting bench is right over there. Sadly, we don't have a dynamic map, so I don't really know exactly where this is.
This malnourishment?
Ah, shut up, mate. Alright, how do we get in here now? You can open the big door? Yeah, we can probably open this one. This is probably just a path back, right? Let's see. Do we know where this is? I've got no clue where this is. Oh, what are you? Are you a bigger variant of the dog? That's gonna be troublesome. They respawned, but I know where this is. Also, I just noticed... okay, they got a ranged attack as well. That's gonna be fun. We can't break the window. Good, okay, what's over here then? Nothing. What's through this lovely door then? 3 excavators looking at me.
I have to go right away.
What do you mean right away? How? Okay, you are almost dying from shitting yourself. Excuse me? Wait a minute. No, this is a different place. Can't you just, like, go in the bucket?
Private note. After several months of inquiry, I have finally acquired information about our looky-loos. It's far worse than I imagined. A certain amount of attention to our research is inevitable. But
Also, not
thankfully,
leather
the
scraps.
organizations that are in a position to know precisely what our research entails are few and rare. This group's reputation, however, is of a different order. If their attention is a harbinger of greater ambitions, I believe we have a problem on our hands.
Best day ever. Oh. Here we go. Oh, I missed. Alright. Sorry, I can't wash my hands, but I don't really think it matters. Alright, we got some pipes over here. Let's see. Big ass conveyor belt. Going into some kind of hopper. It's surprisingly devoid of activity.
They're with the research division. Don't shoot.
That's a woman.
I don't know how you've made it this far. Those savages have blocked every exit. They even collapsed the surface tunnel. But remember what happened in 85? When the kinetics team overloaded the Secretron? They triggered a singularity that carved a hole clean through to the next sector. We could do it again right now, if these damn quakes hadn't broken the electron pumps. So I sent my team to the blacksmith. He can make the parts to fix the pumps. We'll make our own exit. All my people need to do is follow the pipes. Red, yellow, green, they'll find their way to the pumps they need to fix. It's been hours since they left, but they'll be back, I'm sure of it.
Also, I thought Frak was part of the incursion. She's just not a scientist.
I know it sounds crazy, but if Frake says it'll work, well, I trust her. Just stand back when it all goes up, yeah?
Alright, alright, alright. So, basically we need to go back to the blacksmith, pick up the parts that he needs. Yeah, get the blacksmith's help. And he probably wants some special parts as well. Yeah, these still require some kind of special key we don't have yet. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go further up. Ooh. Email. Fill my water bottle? Oh yeah, we should do that.
Peters worked with the 173 this morning. The little
Overload. It was coming back from the foundry yesterday and we passed an eye of the collider.
And indeed, all the entities we have encountered in Antiverse 2. At best, the implications are concerning. In the most extreme reading, no. It will have to wait.
Ooh. Didn't know there was a door over there. Back to you. Blah blah blah. What happened in 85? Manufacturing teams need to no longer hold the safety protocols. Who cares about safety protocols? That's the collider. I think we've seen that one before, right? And then containment. Idris told me that IS-0091 escaped containment again this morning. I need to know exactly what happened. No one knew it was missing for almost half an hour. The creature's invisible to most people. We chased it down with X-ray lamps, and it almost got Dr. Tang. Peters thinks the X-ray system had a brownout, and we're not quite sure. So I guess X-rays are more lethal against them, or alternatively, make them visible. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, wait, they talked about something else. I got Frake and the people to review the system immediately. We need to install another tier of failsafes. Apologies for that I check in. I suppose it makes 2 creepy monsters lurking in the mist. Alright. Maybe it's something else then. Alright, there's something up there. Boo. There must be an easy path back to the blacksmith. Well, we know about that one easy path back to the blacksmith, which we've already found. Oh boy, this area is huge. There's another forklift. Yay! Whatever. I was gonna think whatever happened to that other forklift, but I didn't remember there was a sniper. And we were just. Did we ever put that? No, we never put that power cell in. We just ran away. Alright, Alright. No sneaky secret parts over here. And that's back to Mr. Fark over there. Or Mrs. Fark, whoever you are. Alright.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Yeah, we should probably also go head back soon because we're now out of food, which is fine. This path over there is definitely going back to. Actually, it's this path over there. We don't even need to pass any military dudes. I don't even think we need to sneak over here. I think we can just walk over here. If we just stay on this side. Yeah, he will just ignore us. And that guy will also ignore us because we can just go over here. Oh, rebar. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, that was one too early.
Where'd you come from?
Ah, from down there.
Frake wants to blow a hole in the floor. She's too smart for her own good sometimes. But what choice we got? I can trade you parts to fix the pumps, sure. But there's a couple things I need first. Price of doing business. Cause Frake ain't the only one with plans. I'll buzz the list to you. One more thing. You're gonna have to unlock the tram station too. One of Frake's people said there's a gateway in there. If that portal leads where I think it does, some of what's on that list is on the other side.
Alright.
I'll give you specs for a tram key. Should open the station right up.
Good. Tram station key we can craft ourselves, and then... Okay, the diode, the fiber optic cable, I guess, is the things that you want, and that is it. We also want to get this one over there. There we go. Makeshift headlamp and makeshift binoculars.
That ought to do it.
Alright, let's go back to base camp first. Wrong button. Because I think our inventory is kind of full. Yeah, it's kind of full. Here we go. The nil spec. This weapon feels far too dangerous for your scrawny hands. Requires accuracy 10. Biometric lock. This weapon seems to have some kind of basic security system installed. Requires biometric arm wraps. Is that why we have those arms? No, and he's still missing. That's fine. Alright, let's put you over there for quick. Alright. You good to go? I'll take you. I think we just undercharged it a bit, but that's fine. Alright. The tram thing maybe first. Here we go. I'm confident we have all these parts. There we go. We need to make a controller and some military electronic parts. I think we have those. Which also means we need to make this and we need to make that again. I'm pretty sure that we are completely out of... Yeah, we got one circuit part over there. We could barely make the brick and the circuits. Yeah, we barely have it together. Okay, that's fine. Store everything in there real quick. Yeah, let's just do a quick store dump and run. Here we go. Then, can we sort our personal inventory over here? No, but that's fine. Let's put the gun in the cupboard, because why not put that over there? Let's also fill up on some lovely stew over there. Good. I think we can make another stew over here because we have most likely all the parts for that. Where are you? There you are. Phil. Start cooking. Yeah, I mean for PCs we still got like the data center upstairs, which we can just ransack. It'll be fine. Then one of these, one of those, and one of these. That was the recipe we were looking for, right? Yeah. There's also some other soup with some raw carbuncle. Do we still got some carbuncle in there? Oh, we sure do. Let's try a different soup. I like the meaty soup, but let's try a different one. So that is gonna be the drumstick, the pest rump, and the carbuncle.
Oh.
Which means the one that we don't need is gonna be you. I'm just gonna put you over there so that we don't put you accidentally into there. The carbuncle. You. Double check. Yeah, the carbuncle and then the pest rump. There we go. Meat Trio Medley. What a nice name. Alright, we're also kind of tired. That's good. Let's store some items. Okay, you're kind of full. You're still kind of full, even if you press sort. We should scrap that to get some leather scraps. How many leather scraps do we get off this? Oh, we get 2. You know what? Then we scrap the other one as well. There we go. And then we've got the leather scraps we need. Alright. And then we're just going to pick up all the parts that we need. This, that, this. I suppose some parts in there as well. We need one of you. We're going to need all of these. Alright, then let's pick up the steak. It must be done by now. Sure is. Let's eat that. Nom 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 nom. Alright, let's start with you. 2 of these. 1 of these. Then 1 of these. Into tram controller. There we go. And then we're gonna need the other thing. What was it called again? It was called the anvil armor? No, the forge armor. There we go, the forge armor. We already have these. We need to get you in there. Let's unpin our recipes and let's repin you so that we can work on you. So everything that we have in here that we don't need just goes back. Pum, 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 pum. Until we do realize we need it and then we just pick it up again. The rebar, please. And I think... okay, we need to get some steel cable going. For that we need some tubes. That's pipes. Not near. They're probably near. Tubes. Screws. Wire. There we go. Alright, make 2 of these. Make the forge helmet. And then I think we also got the other recipe for the forge leggings. There we go. And that will be 2 more of these. Of which we exactly have what we need. There we go. A full set of armor. Lovely. Okay, we're gonna get rid of our chef head. But we got some decent armor going now. We're bulletproof, more or less. Too bad about the chef head, though. I liked it, but it has to go. Alright, and we can at least sort some more stuff in there. Sort some more stuff in there. Sort some more stuff in there. What's the set bonus? The set bonus is even better bullet deflection. Bullets will frequently bounce off your armor. Alright, that was a weird sound. Not quite sure what frequent means, but yes. Can you hide the hazmat chute? Not really. And I'm also not really... I mean, we can take it off for a bit. There we go. We look like a Fallout 4 raider.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Alright, alright.
Already evacuated the facility.
And then the headlamp.
Have a wonderful and productive evening.
There we go. We need 2 flashlights and 4 military electronics. Really? 4? Do I have 4? I have exactly 4, and I think we got 2 flashlights. We got 3 of them. Time for another big box? Maybe. There we go. Alright, where's that thing? Not you. Not you. Where'd it go? There it is. Makeshift headlamp. Okay, I think we need to charge it. Let's charge it real quick. Also... we got like the Centurion icon over there. You. Weight down. You're wearing very heavy armor, which makes you strong, but also slow. I don't mind that. I mean, we're basically a Centurion. Look at us. Yeah, we also need to fix our spear. Though, but there will be no attack tonight, so we don't need to worry about that. Where's that thing? Oh, you also equipped this. Okay, there we go. So... ah, it's V now. Okay. Oh, we're getting strength XP for that as well. Oh, that's good. Then we don't need to. Then we don't need to carry heavy stuff around anymore. Which we never did because I was just way too lazy for that. But yeah, we should maybe make another box. Why not make another box? Plastic. There we go. Do we need the bench for that? It's called storage. Ah! Yeah, let's have a quick look at the stew. And I guess we just sleep the night away. Is that done? That is done. Here we go. What was that sound? I guess it was the sound of these guys spawning in again. Look for vacuum recipes. No, I think we've seen this one again. I guess it's a vacuum cannon or something like that, but to be perfectly honest, I don't really care. If it's a ranged weapon, I don't care. We're being a Spartan over here. Spear and shield, that's where it's at. Alright, how late is it? Oh, really? Only? Or is it just a thing to pick up items faster? Nope. Where the fuck did you come from? Why are you in here? Burr yourself. I forgot about that thing. That actually freaked me out. I guess we don't really need to wait on anything. The only thing we probably need to do... well, we do kind of want to make a storage box so we can just drop some more stuff in here. Unless we got some more space in here. Yeah, we got some space in here. Well, we got loads of space left. You just get rid of all of these. We need the tram key. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need this. And then the raw exo heart just goes into storage. There we go. Ah, but we do need to fix our stuff. That's why we still need to wait over here. The jump thing could help us to get across the gap. Very true. And we can easily make these and even move these. But at the same time, they also feel a bit unreliable in terms of I will probably just yeet myself into the abyss. What was that sound? Alright, fix you. Okay, you need electronics for that. Ow. Remember that one piece of electronics we used up? Well, let's go upstairs. Let's break some PCs.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
One shot. There's PCs. Alright, tech scrap. Perfect. Whack it. At some point in time, you must be strong enough, right? There we go. Also pick up the keyboard. There we go. I guess it's also taking extra long because he's completely out of endurance. I'm also a little bit surprised. Are there not any enemies around? Not that I mind, but there's usually like a dog running around here somewhere. Oh, well, you do you. What a weird shelf. One more. What Damnation is this Half-Life ripoff? It's better than Half-Life. It's a survival crafting game. Oh, there's a doggo. I knew there was a doggo over here somewhere. I wouldn't really say it's a ripoff. It's more heavily inspired by that. Also, are we being attacked by that thing and I'm just not noticing it anymore? Alright. Off you go! Donk! Alright, these doggos used to be dangerous. They're no longer dangerous. Bonk. There we go. Alright, let's whack this PC and then we'll just go back. There's also some free tech scrap over there. Oh, one more whack, please. Come on. Oh, do it, Mr. Scientist. There we go. And you're also playing as a Kleiner dude. Okay, we're already heavily armored, so you don't really see our Kleiner dude anymore, but we're one of the scientists. Good, 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 good. Do we want a slushie? I want a slushie. There we go. Oh yeah, it freezes us. I forgot. No. All right, but we should have now more than enough parts to fix up our gear. And I do love that we're now constantly getting strength training in because we're wearing heavy armor. let's fix our spear real quick. You get fixed. And then, oh, we need rebar to fix our crowbar. Kind of makes sense if you kind of think about it. Where did we put that stuff? Over here somewhere. Over there somewhere. Rebar. That's not rebar. That's telephones. Rebar. Do we got plastic scrap on us? We sure do. So we could do two things. You got up to 50 strength from this armor? Nice. Fix the crowbar, because we use that to break whatever we need. And then we need you real quick for the storage box. Here we go. Make one of these. Oh, that's the reinforced wooden planks, not rebar. We need some wood for that as well. There you go. Make two of these. I do like that it keeps the previous recipe in here. Here we go. Here, make another box. We're probably just going to fill it up with random crap again. But that's fine. There we go. Good. And then just drop all of that in there. Keep the duct tape on us because it's always useful. Good. Alright, we got food, we got water, we got everything more or less charged up. We're probably not going to be using this flashlight as often, so I'm not going to charge it up right away. The only thing we should probably pick up, even though we are probably good with it, is... That's over there, right? Yeah, some health syringes. I mean, to get more strength, you just need to pick up more heavy items. I mean, it's kind of obvious. And we've been doing good for that. How much strength do we have now?
Delicious.
Now, almost at level 5. Or level 4. Was that the trader, or was that just the loot goblin? Well, it doesn't matter. Alright, we got the tram key. We do have the tram key. Yes, we do. There you go. There wasn't strength, was it not? Oh, that's fortitude. Never mind. That's strength. You can shake vending machines and stomp carbuncles in one hit. I'm looking forward to that. What is that skill? Slice and dice. Your sharp attacks have a higher chance to cause severe bleeding onto the target. Ooh. Oh, don't go that way. This way, please.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Yeah, probably need both of these. We should have probably eaten before we left. Well, we're just gonna cook on the go.
Adversa.
I was kinda hoping you would ignore me, dude.
You were bad. Yeah.
Well. Oh, an MRE. Perfect. We got some food. Off we go. Yeah, I know that we get more blunt and XP from the soup. That's the reason why we're making that soup the entire time. Alright, put the thing in there. Okay. Also, we can just eat from vending machines if we need to. I mean, we got the dollars for that. That's probably a shortcut to going to somewhere. Oh. Hey, yeah, dude. What are you got? Sorry! Oh, there's more. There's way more in there. Come on, get over here. I want to fight over here. And bulletproof.
Very novel.
And you're not spear-proof. See? Ooh, another crowbar.
I believe I need to, defecate.
No, you need to murder some hobos. Here we go. What do you have to say?
Dr. Tenku appears to have made a breakthrough.
Tenku?
We've had false starts before. This time, her results seem reproducible. I almost can't believe it. Tengu has discovered a new kind of bosonic matter.
Ooh.
A sort of negative photon. And in so doing, unlocked an entirely new mathematics.
Is that how it works?
What it means for research here at Cascade is unclear. We are charting new territory and making new discoveries almost daily. I feel we have passed through the looking glass.
Alright, what did the email say? Portal grounding. We're trying to compare the readings to Antiverse 16 with our research on 1838. 10138, there we go. My goal is to figure out why the test subjects often emerge from the portals close to the origin entry point. It's convenient, I suppose, but damn confusing. We don't know either. Two systems are operating completely different. Different universes. Yada yada yada. That's probably something important there, I don't care. Good. We had some issues with the specimens you brought back from A24. Was there anything unusual about the rocklards? Did you notice anything strange behavior? I'm not an expert, but I would know if one was acting weirdly. They are fairly strange to begin with. What's the problem? We're fairly certain that one of them wasn't a rocklard at all. We're not really sure what it is. Some kind of emulator, able to adapt to different appearances. Oh, are there going to be shapeshifters in the game? Are there going to be mimics? What's going on over there? Wait, what is the picture? What am I looking at? For want of a better word, yes. A creature pretending to be a rocklard. We've checked the specimens this morning. One has vanished, and its place appeared to be a member of the research team. I swear, Dario almost let it out. Oh, he's actually crawling on the floor over there. Okay. Curious to see what we're in for. Another gun. Guess I'll pick it up. Okay. I don't believe this goes anywhere, and I kind of have the feeling that the only thing we're gonna get over here is shot by those guys. Crawling on the floor? Ah, you mean like the mighty floor wizard? Ah, well, we're here. Occupado. I missed. I missed again. Let's go off the rails. There you go. Alright. Wash your hands. Try your hands. That was the wrong button again. Yeah, before we hit the tram button, maybe let's deal... That was a successful jump attack. Oh, you can heal him? Excuse me? You're a medic? You got some medical supplies on you? Where's your backpack, military, magnum ammo? We have not found a magnum yet. I wouldn't mind having a magnum.
A microscopic entity in its home antiverse. IS-121 is a staggering titan in our own. How the gatekeepers managed to secure not one, but two of these behemoths is quite frankly beyond me. I suspect it is best not to ask. They are a necessary force.
Alright, so press the button.
Nightmares and returning with them in chains. 121. An incredible specimen. Our research continues.
Okay, that goes instantly. Off we go. Why are we here again? I completely forgot already. Ooh. How did we do that? Wait a minute. Oop. How did we fly up there? It stops over here and then we just scoot? It's the anti-grav over here. Was there a portal? Well, let's see where this goes first. Remember where it was kind of like where this... Oh, that actually disconnects. Oh, that's kind of cool. And this goes back to over there. Yeah, go back. I'm still not quite sure how this works. It was connected to your game? It was? Really? Is it just missing a texture? Oh, that portal. I see. The train! I've heard about you.
Scientist, what purpose do you have with this anomaly? Speak.
I'm here to...
Tell me, what is the purpose of this train's perpetuity? What disaster accrues if it halts?
We must fix it. We must fix it. But keep it going. We must fix it, but keep it going. It must not stop. Must persist at all costs. The Dark Lands.
Your brethren of man
it, but cannot comprehend the effects.
You cannot comprehend.
Cool. That's what I must do. Furnace, fuel this machine, so that it continues on forever. The auto system should have been fail-safe. These things must be. We must fix it. We must fix it.
The train must roll on, yes, no matter what. I cannot rest. I must keep going. Cannot stop. Oh, we know what will happen. What we feared for so long, all these years.
All right,
stop.
you do you.
Keep going.
Office chair. Ah, this looks nice. I like this. Oh, that's nothing new? Okay, I guess it's the portal back. Pocket watch. That's for things like silver, I think. Briefcase. Can we open up the briefcase? Can be scrapped for leather. There we go. Briefcases give us leather. The sofa might also give us leather. Nope, the sofa will not give us leather.
Enemy.
What do you mean, enemy? I'm here to stab you. There we go. Pocket watch. And maybe trade to repair for the pump. It could also be the case. Construction lights. That could be fun. Can we? Bon voyage! Whee! We should probably break these chests. Oh, there's an anvil in here. You can try to block the telegraph melee attacks. Yeah, but at the moment, it doesn't really seem to matter much, and I just rather click spam and murder them that way. Alright, what do we have in inventory that we don't need? The gun. Drop that gun. The bio scrap we also don't need right now. Drop the skulls? We could also technically drop the skulls. We don't need these either. Pocket watch. Car battery charger. Inventory full. What did we pick up then? Oh, pocket watches are stacking at one. Here, eat these. There you go. Cloth to bandages. Do we have cloth in there? A bit. But we're gonna be picking up more cloth, so I don't think it matters too much right now. What do you mean door won't budge? There. Ah, I see. Vintage storage chest. We don't need a scrap metal right now, but I do want this. Well, that's in there now. Oop. Oh, that door also won't budge? Boo.
Nothing will remain. Find cover.
Yeah, we heard that, right? I mean, it's not like we're taking that much damage over here. Alright, I would love to pick up some more. Okay, we don't need the glue. Military circuits, the ammo I do want. We don't really care much about glue. We got tons of glue.
Hey, you are a danger.
Ah, we got reach. Silver scrap, we do want that. We could eat the MREs. We could also just drop the scrap, the cloth. I don't really care about that. I do care about the silverware. The suitcase. The suitcase does make leather, but I guess we can drop it for now. That's the only reason why I had it with me, because we can turn it into leather. But I don't really think we need that much leather right now. Well then. Rage! Oh, did you shot your buddy in the back? I guess perfect timing because our spear's broken. It's now a floppy spear. Well, we still got the trusty knife. I'll take this. I'll take the ammo. I'll take the other ammo. Oh, I can still hear more dudes over there. There we go. Oh, the suitcase will stack? We can try that. Where's the other one? Over there. Oh, suitcases do stack. Pocket watches don't stack, but suitcases stack. What the fuck? Yeah, it's 4 suitcases, that's 4 pieces of leather. We can sneak past. Look at the radiation suit. Seriously? Alright.
Right in sight.
Not quite sure where he went. He's in a better place now.
Breathing clear.
Lasers. You stack. Careful. Good.
Come here.
What the hell?
Your signs will not.
There we go. I hope that's the last one because we don't have much melee weapon left. Grease. Open. Dog.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research.
We do have duct tape, that's true.
Though I struggle to accept the implications, the data gives me no choice. The train's momentum is tied inextricably to the atomic attractions of the region it appears to be passing through, indefinitely. If it were to stop, the limit of the ensuing chaos is at best uncertain, at worst, immense. I'll be drafting up containment procedures in the morning.
Yeah, the pair don't have the spear don't have any power. I don't think that matters too much, as it will still probably be like a very, very hefty spear. All right. Yeah, wash yourself. Is there a dude in there? There we go. Oh, motherfucker. Well, off you go. Bye! Alright, I think we got the parts that he needs for... Yeah, we need to go this way. I was kind of hoping we could maybe zap in there, but we didn't. Oh, that's fine. Alright, this way we go. Did we get the bonus from the train? Comfy? Steam powered. You move faster for a while. Nice. We can take the tram back, but we want to go to Mr. Thingamabob over here. Yeah, Mr. Foundry. And he's right over here. I mean, we could take the tram. True. We could take one tram and then go over to the other tram, or we just walk over here. Alright. Either he trades for us?
Most of what I need's around here somewhere.
Ah, there we go.
You might need to go a little further afield. There's places that ain't on the map, if you know what I mean. So look around the tram station, because it's more than just a bus stop. Best of luck. They ain't getting in here.
Alright, that gives us diodes.
You gotta be careful.
I'm not quite sure how many we need.
Cleaners are gonna have it.
Trade for a whole stack? Probably.
Look after yourself, okay?
Is it pump parts that we need to craft? No. We need to fix...
Not one
okay.
freak.
You know what? I'm pretty sure we can just max this out. There we go.
Yeah, you good.
Because I'm not quite sure how many diodes we need. Then we also got the silver parts over there, which... Alright, let's go this way. Look at my compendium, yeah. Let's go back to the main base real quick. Or at least, let's press this and then we can check it over here. Is it the ferries? Yeah, but that's not really what we're looking for. Registry, the library, the composer, the time bomb. The splash page has it? Oh. Electron pumps. Oh, that's kind of nice. Look at this. Oh, we didn't pick up any one of the lamps. And then... So we can overload once they've got the parts, then we'll fix it. Yeah, okay, let's go back to... Click? Do we need to click it?
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
I don't exactly... Ah! Fiber up the cable. Trade from solder. Melt silver and metal scrap in a soup of a pot. Ah. Oh, and optical lens is the other part. Okay, so we already have a couple parts. Alright, but annoyingly, it's kind of nighttime, so... Alright, pocket watches, I think we need to scrap these. Yeah, the dude is also a pot of solder. Oh, no power. We're also kind of tired, so... There we go. Nah, but that's kind of important, that I need to know how the codex works a little bit better. I mean, the game is definitely very good. The interfaces could definitely be a little bit better. Sometimes things are a little bit confusing and clunky, but overall it's not too bad. I had worse. I definitely had worse. Why is the light over there? Was there always light over here? There we go. Special pet solder. Okay. Also, there we go. Yeah, let's make the solder then. First of all, I guess we can scrap these watches. Give it the air, recycle. That gives us an exquisite chain and some tiny gears. I guess we want the gears. Let's keep the chain as it is for now. Let's scrap these so that we can get ourselves leather scraps. Perfect. Also, did we gain weight by doing that? What the hell? We also got another anvil over there. That is also all good. Perfect. Time to kill a bot? Well, there was no bot available over there, so we didn't really kill a bot. Perfect. There's also exactly one portion left. Perfect. Then where's the pot? There's the pot.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Oh, do we actually need... Do we need to make... Wait, what? What was the solder recipe? Trade for solder. Melt silver and metal scrap in a soup pot with water. Okay, we do need water in there. Alright. Never mind then. It's a bit weird adding water to your solder. Well, let's see what we can get from over here. Ah, it's still empty. Excuse me, sir. Do you have some water, please? Kind of running low here. What the fuck are you? Are you following me now? That's kind of cool. And kind of creepy as fuck. Alright, water. I think there is... Drop some foot on the ground in front of him? Ah! Yeah, we can boil tainted water, I know that, but it takes time and I don't really want to spend time on that. There must be a water cooler around here somewhere. Copy room?
I'm ravenous.
Ah, there we go. Water. There we go. A cooler backpack, that would be great. Yeah, at some point in time we probably need to start cooking like some of this tainted water. Or set up something like get a bunch of pots, fill them all with water, bring them all over, start cooking them, put them all back together. I mean, tainted water is infinite, it just takes time and effort. And I'm not really in the mood for time and effort right now. Good. I use barrels for transporting water. Yeah, there's probably a whole bunch of good ways to do that. There you go. Alright. Start with you. One of you. One of you. Uncooked solder. Start cooking. I'm not quite sure how much we need. We probably need a bit of it, right? But then again, I guess one setup of cooking over there will make more than one solder. So I guess we're fine for that. Alright, yeah, let's just drop some stuff in there. We probably need some more of these. And if we want to make some more of these, it was wood and glass scrap, if I remember correctly. Glass scrap. And then wood. There we go. And then we're looking for a tube. There you go, that's 4 of them. Alright, that's good. Then we got a whole bunch of new recipes and I didn't really pay attention. That's a usual issue I have. Soil bags, tomato wires. Yeah, that's where we start from top to bottom. There's the air compressor. You need to... Okay, the air compressor probably does something. We can probably make that. Yeah, it's just like as in Valheim. Just start making the stuff and see what you unlock. So we're just gonna make some stuff real quick. And I think, yeah, the only thing we're missing. Okay, we are missing. What is that? A canister. Where did we get a canister from? Well, I guess I'm over there. There you go. Alright. Make one of these. Make that thing. Do we need to place this thing down? No, that is... Oh, I saw that. The battery industrial? So that gives us a bigger battery, if we would want that. Well, let's make that. Alright, unpin everything. Pin you, and then we have all that stuff. It's in here. We got you, we got you. I don't really care about the headache, to be perfectly honest. I don't really mind just picking up all these items over here. It's fine. Alright, we did kind of say that we did want to make like a better battery for the cooking station. So, congratulations, you're getting a better battery. Alright, unplug you. Plug you. Plug you. There we go. But that doesn't seem to really need to unlock anything else. But at least that's done. Alright, what else do we have? I don't really mind running through chests over here. I mean, some people seem to be absolutely going off the wall when they have to rummage around some stuff, but I don't really care about that. Good. Yeah, let's make this. Why not? We just need some pipe, and those are over here. There they are. Alright, oh, that's not even an upgrade. That's just straight up crowbar 2.0. But don't we get an upgrade for the crowbar? Ooh, shiny. Was it also possible to upgrade this? No. Can we upgrade to crowbar 2.0? Where is he? No. But we got a better crowbar now. I like that. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, we're still not strong enough for the heavy weapon, but that doesn't matter. We just use that to scrap things. Alright, what else do we have available over here? What is this? A charging station. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Is it the coil? Of course it's the coil. Good. We just need to find our coils. There they are. Yeah, put the wood in there. We don't need that. Alright. That's probably something we need to place down, right? Let's put that in there real quick. Where's the charging station? There it is. Alright, alright, alright. It's a small thing. I guess we can place you over there for now. But we need a strip thing. I mean, you can't organize stuff if you want to organize stuff, but usually I don't really care about that. Things will show up if I need them. Okay, we need... There it is. Make one of these. We already said we want to have one of these. Now we have one of these. Unplug you. Plug you. 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 There we go. Now we can charge the spear. Alright, what else do we have in here? I don't really want to build a bed. Just for the sake that I want to keep sleeping on the sofa. I don't think we need to build these. I don't think we need to make that. A lantern. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Oh, that requires maybe a diode? I guess the lantern is just a more powerful lamp, I guess. The grinder. Okay, let's make the hazard card. Here we go. And for that we need to make... Oh, the Geiger counter keychain? That could be useful. That's a trinket, right? Where are the Geiger counters? They're in here. There they are. Nope. here comes the keychain. Boop. Oh, it's over there. Nice. Alright, you're done charging. I'll take that. Yeah, we probably don't need to build everything, but getting some of these builds done is definitely going to be very important. What are you? Crystal and Vial. You need this? Okay, it doesn't really matter what it is. I want it. And then the only thing we need for that is the dust. The dust is either in here, or there, or nowhere at all, and I put it somewhere. Shit. There it is. Let's put something back, like for example this thing over there. Alright, what do you do then? Oh, you reveal invisible entities when near? Perfect, I like that. Put it over there. Ooh, okay, we get now a permanent purple glow, but I guess it's fine. Oh, Lost Dune, thank you so much for the Prime sub! Alright, let's go. Furniture and benches. The hazard crate we still need to do? Well, that's a straightforward thing. What the fuck is you? A magazine stand? Where the fuck do we get a magazine stand from? The makeshift toilet. The transmogrifier sounds interesting. I'm kind of curious about the transmogrifier. Oh, that's what we need the anomaly for. We don't have an anomaly right now, but we can make one soon. The sign I don't really care about. Lantern, makeshift binoculars, vacuum, walkie-talkie. There's the platform card. Read the last trinket again? Oh, I just need to inventory our password recharged, or even better. What do you mean read my shit? I don't read. Let's also click on this real quick and then repin you because there we go, we need some of these. Alright, then we can make the card. Platform card headlights. Alright. You'll get some lamps. We're gonna need that. We already have the glass and the parasol. We got so many of these. Where are they? There they are. We never read before, so why start now? Exactly. The game is way more entertaining if you just don't read. Alright, then we also need the hazard card. A magazine stand. Okay, my inventory is kind of full. There's probably some stuff we actually do need in here. We're gonna re-pick that up soon. But let's just get rid of all the shite that we really do not need. Alright, and then over there. Oh, this is awkward to drive. Can we go up the stairs? Yay! Where the hell did we get the magazine stand from? Oh, there's a water cooler over there. I mean, we should have probably seen one at some point in time. A magazine stand. Let's just go up here for a second. I just want to check if there's anything over here. Because you would expect them to be over here, right? I think I've never observed a magazine stand before. There's another water cooler over there. I'm going to steal that one. Is this still locked? There's still some parts over here we've just never been before. Maybe Maybe in here, magazine stand? I saw magazine stands and didn't pay attention? Shit. I'm looking for him. Whee! Sorry, I had to do that. Magazine stand. Tier 2 officers? Okay, well, we're going over there then soon. Let's see, we need to go this way. Oh, that person left. You know what? Got 4 water coolers on my back. Alright, let's place these somewhere. Let's place them over in the corner. Oh yeah, something is still cooking. You hear the cooking sound, you go like, wait, did I leave the stove on? I sure did. Here you go, you're done. Yeah, 4 portions, perfect. We will probably still need to get those out. And I guess for that we will need to get ourselves... Where's that? It's all over here, right, probably. Glass scrap, these things, and then a bit of wood. Here we go. We need to make ourselves another vial. No. Is it called a... It's called something else. What's it called? Test tube? Test tube. Also, Tesla coil. We should maybe make one of those soon. You don't need anything, it just comes out? Really? Since when is that? Boo. Oh, over here. There we go. Well then we at least have some extra vials. Why not? Alright, we can put these back. We got the solder. We can trade that then later. That'll be good. We still need to fix our spear. That's done. Same with all done soups? Oh yeah, true. The glue also came out. Then wait, no, the glue we put in test tubes, right? Or did I imagine that? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright, then I do kind of want to at least check out the magazine racks. So, tier 2 officers. Which I guess is over here.
Oh.
Idiot. Let's check upstairs. Oh, there was the hacking pad. Okay, never mind then. But the executive officers over here must have some magazine racks, right? Magazines? It's not these, right? No, that's just some binders.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Oh, boo you. Maybe over there? Beep. Nope. Well, I'm not gonna look for too long for it. Yeah, I'll take you. Poke you in the bum. Nah, I think it's fine. I'll find one later. It doesn't matter right now. Why does that door open? Alright, alright, alright. Wait, was that? No, that's a trash can. Good, 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 good. Yeah, if I find a magazine rack, I'll look for a magazine rack. We're just gonna drive you back home. Oh. Oh, it's kind of hard to describe how weird this moves. What was that sound? Like, the game is very good at introducing sounds. Wait, I'm not quite sure if it's actually a thing or if it's just random backward noise. Alright, we got the solder. We got some random magazines in here, which we really do not need, so we're gonna put them over there. We got our health stuff. We could go for, like, some more food. We can also rest again. Our guy is already sleepy again. What the hell? But I don't really want to feed him soup right now. So, instead we're just gonna... Was that a bark coming from behind me? I gotta eat these before they go bad. Yeah, we did some crafting. We can do some more crafting later on. Oh, I should also pay attention. I was reading chat. Alright, we are good to go in my opinion. We got the solder in our backpack. What was the other thing we need? We need solder for the trades, and the other thing was reinforced hose. No, we already did that. Grease. We put our grease in this. No, we already did the grease. We need to pick up the diodes then. But that does mean that we probably need to make some more reinforced hoses. Where the fuck did I put these diodes? There they are. As for the hoses, we need these. We need some screws. And we need some steel wire. Do we still have steel wire? Yes, we do. Good. Hose. There we go. 3 of these, please. Alright. And then we put you back. You back. We don't need you. The crowbar can go over there. And that's all we need. I think we have got one diode too many. I'm not quite sure. But that should at least give us all the parts we need, right? And the things they added 2-3 months ago where you can put the thing next to your name. Oh, you mean the server tags? Yeah, I should maybe do that at some point in time. But I'm very lazy when it comes to Discord. I'm extremely lazy to that. pretty sure we only need one, but we need to fix 3 pumps. Isn't it going to be that we're going to need like 3 parts for the recipe? Like 3 diodes, 3 solder, and then 3 lenses? No, it feels a bit weird that we need the lens to fix the pump.
Where's the bathroom?
You got to poop? Ah. It's like going on a road trip. Everybody went to the bathroom? Yes. 10 minutes later, I need to poop. Ah.
Most of what I need's around here somewhere, but you might need to go a little further afield. There's places that ain't on the map, if you know what I mean. So look around the tram station, because it's more than just a bus.
Oh.
Best of luck.
The fire proximity suit requires the pump. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, you good. They ain't getting in here anytime soon. You gotta be careful, okay? The cleaners are gonna have enough on their hands.
So...
Look after yourself, okay?
We got all the parts. Am I missing a recipe then? Farming, cooking, health, armor gear, weapons, base defenses, lights and power, tools, furniture. I feel like I'm missing out on something. Those are the bolts. The Geiger counter. No. Oh, wait a minute. I probably... Oh, wait. It is one of each. It is one of each. Because I know how to fix this. Because that's exactly where that thing is. That's the yellow pump.
Corrupted.
Caution. Your destination. Ride safely and enjoy your freedom of travel.
Yes. Alright. Where were the other parts then? Shit. I only ever found this one. Well, let's see what's over there. Maybe it's up there? Nope. Where is that other part? A pair of binoculars would be great. Maybe it's up there. Oh, fix the red pump. I see. Fix the green pump. Oh, that sniper is back.
Where is it?
Don't worry about it. It'll all be over soon. Who's calling?
Reset complete.
Let me get up there. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, they are following some colored pipes. Very true as well. But that's already the yellow pipe over there, so we don't care about that. Do we have to go past the sniper again? I don't want to go past the sniper. about this. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. No, you're still alive. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Now go back to Frankie's red pipe. I can just follow these objective markers. That's what we find as well. Okay, we don't want to be there. We don't want to be here. I kind of have the feeling we kind of went around in the corner. I'm pretty sure we can also just follow these yellow sign and red sign. And I guess that's where the red pump is? Yeah, the red pump is in allo handling. Which does mean that we can go through here somewhere. Did I miss? Oh, the door I missed is the door that's locked. Yeah, I don't really care about this water cooler, to be perfectly honest. Nah, that's this door.
Hostile.
No! You're hostile. I'm neutral. And now you're dead. Got anything good on you? No.
Facilities, we ask that in your safe and continue.
How are you still alive? Seriously. Alright. Yeah, let's just go this way. Let's just go this way. And I'm pretty sure we will be walking straight upon it. Okay, not quite sure what this one is, but this one should be right over there. That's also where Fracky is. So let's go there last. Ah, green pipe. And look at that. Can we sneak this? There we go. Yeah, it was definitely way... Okay, it only took one part. I thought for sure we had to craft something in as an intermediate and put that in. Heal? Not yet. I think we're fine for now. I also remember that there's a bathroom down here.
Fail.
That was kind of surprising, dudes.
Your science will not save you.
Occupado? I was gonna take a dump. Never mind. Ah, there we go. And the door opens automatically. Great. Yeah, we could maybe heal for a bit. Oh, I don't have any bandages on me. Okay. We'll probably find some scrap in here where we can make a bandage real quick. Oh, there was the tunnel all the way over here? Really? Let's see. This thing? That thing. Okay, where did she go?
I'm just trying to help get us out of here.
Alright, fair enough. That's paper. We should maybe also drink. There you go. Was there like an apron or something around here somewhere? Not really. Yeah, overload the synchrotron. I guess we have to push a button right over there. And that's where all the pipes go. I'm pretty sure we can get there through here. Wherever this is. Ah, maybe not. Okay, oh, but that's definitely the thing we're looking for. That's good. And that's no security door. Why is there a guard up there?
Preliminary note on IS 091. At this point, details are inconclusive. We've dispatched a research team to Indonesia to gather field data with a view to bringing in a trans-recon unit and possible gatekeeper support for capture.
Okay, that was that. Let's see. This is an elevator going up there. Alright, I kind of want to know what's in there. Also, what am I standing on? Oh, a sledgehammer. Alright, that's also where we get our bandages from. Yeah, make 3. That'll be fine. There's also a bathroom over there. Perfect.
Nothing wetter than me.
Here we go. You're next. Alright, where does this go? This is probably going back somewhere. Where's this? Let me just go like a little bit further back. Just to see if we can unlock any doors. I remember this area. This is right at the start. Yeah, with the silly ramp over here, which makes little to no sense. And we still got these doors over here, which are kind of mysterious. I'll take some ammo. I'll take some wire. Alright. I guess we have to be up there. Let's break these real quick. Oh, I do like the crowbar 2.0. It just smacks these boxes in one go. Oh. That was not the box! Ammo that will never be used? Well, maybe at some point in time I just go like, you know what? We got all this ammo, let's just go on a rampage. Also, Llama Boy, hello there. I'm actually completely out of hydration stuff, so... And also, we're kind of overstreaming, so I don't really think I should hydrate anymore. Alright, one more box. There we go, that should give us some supplies. Let's see, let's also pick up you and rebar. This elevator is probably the next one we need. There we go. Pretty good for charge. There you are. Sorry, just looking for some random stuff.
I have to admit, you surprised me. I had to come and see this for myself. You gonna do the honors?
Yes, I mean... How to put this? Have you ever played the game Half-Life? Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's gone. So, now what?
There's your exit!
Really? That thing?
That a micro black hole couldn't take care of? Now you can get into labs. We'll follow soon. But I'm not leaving any of my team behind.
Alright.
You could be useful. Try not to get yourself killed.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Alright, alright. Have some soup. Where does this go? Seriously? Over here? Was this always an option and we just never saw that before? Alright, alright. Let's check out the micro black hole. Also, didn't really pay attention what the soup gave us. I don't really think it matters too much right now. Actually, we can check like this. Super satisfied. Your thirst and hunger has been slowed. Oh, really good. Can we also always check underneath elevators? How did we get down there? Oh, down here, of course. Alright. Well then, I guess this thing will be missed. It probably didn't do anything important. Nice to see that there's an actual pathway down here. Alright, yeah, this is the cyclometric. Okay, there's something in over there. Oh, come on! You can't put blood over here! Oh, there's blood everywhere. Will there be a head crab? Come on, give me a head crab. There's a lot of blood everywhere. Uh oh. Why is it loading?
Janet, you always say my science is out of control. This project is different. I feel more in control than I've ever been.
Hello to you, wherever you are.
Are you sure about this, Abe?
Of course I'm sure, Janet.
Do you remember the pocket dimension? I remember the pocket dimension.
This is completely different. We're fighting fire with fire. Mance never let me try this, but if I can just bootstrap the neural array, I should be able to... Aha! Oh no. Janet!
Oh my god, it's loose.
Run, Janet.
How about... Well, have fun over there!
Interesting.
A pest teleporter? That sounds like fun. What's in here? Oh. What the hell?
This is Dr. Mance. If you had asked me 5 years ago what our chances of using the perforation system as a stable travel network were, I would have assumed I was talking to an imbecile. Today, such a network seems within our grasp. The T3 unit, or the dark lens they're calling it, has proven exceptionally successful. There are few places on Earth we cannot access under stable conditions. And finally, we can create those stable conditions. In theory. I would say our ambitions have extended far beyond their origins. Far beyond.
It's a sign. I know it's a sign. See it? Report it. I already don't want to be here. How bad can it be?
Fascinating.
X-ray tower. Probably to make those invisible thugs better visible at the base attack. Oh, that means they will be attacking us with invisible thugs. Oh. Sorry, there's some buttons I can press over there. But I'm not quite sure. Oh, there's also a door over here. Well, that makes it a little bit easier. Alright, that that looks kind of nice. Elevator, going down? Going up, never mind. Alright, get rid of it. While visiting Cascade last week, I was given a tour of the primary containment chamber. Let me be very clear. Things like IS-0513 should not be stored in any of our facilities. I'll talk to Keystone if this doesn't change. I want it gone. I apologize for the discomfort by the presence of 0513, but as Gates Research Director, I remind you that we secure these things for the exact reason you're emailing me right now. We can't figure out what exact property is at play here, but it seems rather susceptible to its effects. In short, we all hate it. We can't let that stop us doing our job. What the fuck? The hate-inducing table. I understand what you're saying, but there's something very wrong with that thing. I can feel it. What the fuck is a hate-inducing table? There's a button over there. Oh. I thought I blew something up over here. Where does this go? Okay, we can go back at least. Manufacturing West. Hello. Alright, took care of that. More emails. Data leakage. I'm not sure if it's your department, but I ran a full spectrum of noise analysis on our sector's communication network last week. I have evidence that there's a leakage from our network. If someone has gained external access, I would be happy to show my data. Alright, and then do we get like a little terminal dump over there? No. Thank you, more good work will take time from here. I can't access my files now. They're not your files, they're Gates files. Do not discuss with anyone. Okay. Teleporting rats. Let me look. What is this image? Okay, it's an actual rat. As you all know, we had a bit of a rat problem through Cascade until my team is working on diligently to solve the problem. This was all going quite fine until we saw quite literally a rat appear out of thin air. Purple light and thunderbolts, and I thought we had a gas leak at the moment, and we checked the security tapes. Look, we're perfectly capable of dealing with any kind of rodent infestation on this planet, but if it's teleporting rats from universe 432718 of, or God knows where, that's another matter entirely. Alright, teleporting rats it is then. There he is. A way to go over there. There's also a door over here. I'm kind of surprised that this goes way deeper than I expected it to. Unless, is this... Oh, wait a minute. I think I remember where this is. I do remember where this is. We've just never really been over here yet. This goes probably somewhere fun. Yeah, he will notice. Okay, he noticed. Alright, random PC parts, random button we can press. For that door, which probably has been a shortcut we could have used like ages ago. I think I know... Oh, we're on this side. I always thought the alarm was coming out of here, but I guess it comes from over there. And that's where the fortune is. Alright, alright. Sorry, little one. And then the tool department and the kitchen department. Yeah, there's some random stuff in here. I don't think we need anything for that. Time to call it? Yeah, I should also probably be stopping soon. I just kind of want to go like a little bit further. Like just like a little bit further because I'm having so much fun. I at least want to see the thing where we need to report it, you know? That must be around here somewhere, right? Oh, we can't pick this up. Lilac essence. Pink paint. Why?
IS-091 is the most intense AB candidate we've ever encountered. Despite its appearance, it's a transcorporeal entity of some kind, invulnerable to any of the physical deterrents we've tested so far. Walls, doors, shielding, they do nothing to impede it. Intriguingly, it only appears to a single viewer at one time. Dr. Stern has that dubious honor. He identified it in the field and it followed him back here. Began materializing in the facility, looking for him like a lost puppy.
I was gonna realize that this thing is extremely poisonous and emitting extreme radiation. Why the fuck did we pick that up? Alright, that's the door going out over there. Good thing we're still wearing a radiation suit. But we're now constantly getting radiated, and I'm not quite sure if our normal radiation reduction is doing anything against that. Do we have any radiation pills on us? No. Picked up for science, of course, exactly. Alright, let's get a little bit deeper. Cascade Laboratories, there we go. There's so much to look at in here. Well, the heavy depot is kind of blocked off. There must be something in here, right?
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Eat your soup. Eastern Tunnel. There is a bathroom over there. Well, you kind of perished. And you died in your sleep. What about this door? Locked. There's more materials you can pick up from over here. There's a PC over there. To be perfectly honest, I'm too tired to read this. It'll be fine. If there was anything important in there, we'll figure.
I may soon need the facilities.
We will figure that out later. Wasn't there like a bathroom over here somewhere? We looked at one, right? There we go. Come on, get that poop out of there. Ah, missed. Well, that's fine. We done. Alright, but there... Okay, the wildlife pens over there. The wildlife pens will probably connect up to... Hotwire kit. So we can drive a golf cart around. Nice. There is a checkpoint over here, which will probably be very useful.
Check-in approved.
But the wildlife pens are technically connected up to the office area. Oh, somebody had an accident in the background again. There's some radiation pills. Let's eat these. Because the thing we're carrying is maybe a little bit dangerous. Well, either the big room or the small corridor. That big room is making noise. Okay, that's the reach around. What is that noise? Why does it sound like elephants mating? That's the tram? I don't think this is a tram. I think this might more be a lift. This is a lift. Wildlife pens. Inner wing. And then we got one more floor on top. And what the fuck is going on over there? There's some mushrooms. And some yellow shit over here. can't go into the inner wing. Unsafe. Designation pending. No subject. I really want to know what's in there.
You look familiar. Oh, it's
Dr. Tour.
I came through the hole some maniac blasted in manufacturing. Obviously, I was planning on getting through the vacuum chamber to the surface elevator, but it's covered in some muck. Typical. I suppose they'll have something to deal with that in the containment lock, but the place is completely locked down. It never ends. I really need a coffee.
Alright, memory break, brain sync, keep attacker tier 3. Ah, okay. Quantum glass, memory brick. Alright, quantum glass is... We don't know that yet. Memory brick, we can at least figure out. Requires a jailbroken CPU. Okay. I guess that's from a more aggressive automaton. A projection matrix, which we don't know about yet. And then, oh, okay, we need a whole bunch of extra stuff for this. A whole bunch of new materials. What the fuck is that? I kind of just want to find the elevator to go back to the offices in this corridor over there. That's probably the muck he's talking about. It's the goop, yeah. Why does that goop look like it can eat me? Alright, there's a security bot over there. Is that a more advanced security bot? Whoa! I guess it is. Hello there. Let's fuck around with you later. One stabbed. There's a soldier over there. Alright, I think those spots over there are a little bit more special and they don't really care about the daytime operation over there. Okay, you over there, random office chair. Another hazmat suit. Cloth scrap. Everybody's dead! Except you!
They destroyed it.
You are in shock.
You know what this is, don't you?
No.
The dark lens. The core of our perforation research. Or it was. I'd heard rumors of a threat. There are always rumors. But this is insane. They killed everyone, then removed the lens. Without it, how are we supposed to control the portals?
That's the neat thing, we don't.
Appear anywhere. Connect to anything.
That sounds like fun.
Do you realize what they've done? It's almost like they knew our system's weakness.
Alright, yada yada yada, conspiracy, blah 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 blah. Access the inner wing. Oh, there's a useful zipline over there.
Could use a short nap.
No. Alright, our little guy over here is also really getting tired. Hey, it's my box! Did you perhaps pick up some random items on your way over here? No. Well, I've heard about you. Nope. Yep, they seem to be harmless. So how do I report them then? That doesn't look sane over there either. Adjustment wing.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside,
What is this? Is this fire?
return them immediately. Have an efficient and effective evening.
Shouldn't there be like a door that connects us back to the main office? Also, you look different. You also look different. Sorry, I'm just gonna murder my way through here real quick. I do like that these get upgrades now. Oh god! They hurt like a truck. There's also soldiers over here now. Okay, there's a whole bunch of everything in there. Why am I hiding in the bathroom? Cold storage, laser lab.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Sorry about that. For a broken item, you certainly work still quite fine. Where did that grenade go? Oh! Why is everybody saying target inside? I don't like that. Oh, because the bot is on the loose. Laser lab. You sound way faster. Well, the laser lab is going to be a big mess over here as well. Did he just take a poop on the floor? Well, that's also probably a very good point to end it. Sorry, but that last one was completely on me. I was just way too tired for this right now. Alright, let's dump my inventory real quick. It was definitely at the point where it was just like, let's go deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Up to the point where I was like, where the fuck am I even going right now? Alright, I'm just going to call it right over here now. Good. Leave that game. Yes, quit please. Oh. This game is a lot of fun, but there's just so much to explore, and I just want to get deeper and deeper and deeper into it, because it's so much fun. But I'm gonna call this very fast, because it's already overtime, it's only Monday, and I'm already kind of like in a bad habit for the week already. Okay, it's only 1 AM, not too bad. Alright. Last objective for today. We're gonna raid Flanker, because I have not raided Flanker in ages. He might be stopping himself soon. I don't care, but I want to raid. I want to raid that. Cascade will be really confusing. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. Alright. Thank you so much for today. Tomorrow, it will be more Captain of Industry. On Thursday, it will be more Captain of Industry. And on Friday, we're going to go for another very long stream, or a long stream at least, as long as we can, for more Abiotic Factor. Because this is a real fun game. I love I love the entire setup of it. And I love the survival crafting aspect of it. It's also hard, which is kind of nice. Though, part of the hardness is also me just being stupid, which is also kind of nice. Nevertheless, I'm super duper tired, so I'm just gonna send you off to I'm a Flanker. Have a good one until next time. Good night!